Hello, chat. Good afternoon. I guess evening. It's like, damn, pretty late. But I did get that video done. It's uploading right now as I talk to you. Let me give you a sneak peek. I came up with a tank build for this class. And I don't think it's going to be like a Havoc meta build or anything like that. I don't think it's going to be like Giga Strong. That's not the intent of it. It's for players playing at Auric or below. Especially below Auric. Because I got a lot of comments from people saying, hey, I'm having... Ew. I'll start over just for you. Alright, I'm about to need a lot of transonic blades. I'm gonna need, like, a whole bunch. Zoe, you tell me as soon as the ad is over, okay?
Transaction confirmed.
Oh. Just gonna take care of this boring stuff while we wait for Zoe to get back so Zoe doesn't get cucked by an ad. Zoe was nice enough to wait, and I will start over just for that, just for you.
Miracles cometh deliverance.
All right, this one doing pretty well, I bet. I actually just played it myself a little bit ago. All right, cool. So, lucky me, I got two of that's actually perfect. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I needed is a couple weapons to leave efficiency. I happen to know for a fact that this is currently the dump stat, by the way. The Droud... I'm sorry, I didn't even listen, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, fraud allegations? Fraud allegations. Why am I being accused of fraud? I didn't even watch Mr. E's video yet. I just caught an AI summary of it, and I thought that was pretty funny. So why don't you give me a quick... Give me the... Like, I got the gist of what it was. I'll get to it. I will. I'll get to Mr. E. At some point. And I do like him, by the way. This is just, we're having a little bit of fun. Like, nobody panic, okay? In fact, he owes me. So far as, so we're being nice to each other for good reason. He's a nice guy. What's up? Won your first Havoc ever today as Skatari? That's awesome, Dutchy. That's awesome. He said I stink or something. Untrue. I am well showered and taken care of. I groom myself. Although my beard is admittedly getting a bit long, I should probably trim it back. And I might need a haircut. But besides that, my face is well groomed. My showers are well taken. I see the sun with regularity. 34 minutes of goofing on your flame build. Yes, I know. And I will goof back at him at some point. He did say that the transonics are bad, I believe, in that video. That they are not a strong weapon. That they are a roleplay weapon, and I would just like to inform him that I have the same time to kill as the dueling sword in Havoc 40 with those weapons, so maybe he ought to calm the fuck down. Maybe he ought to be a little careful about what he says. I've even touched grass. Yeah, I not only did I touch the grass, I mowed the grass. That grass is fucking short now. So, all thanks to my power. Now, you guys get a sneak peek of the video that's going up right now, okay? Right now. I came up with a tank build, and the reason I came up with a tank build, I mean, they are a role-playing weapon. Everything in this game is role-play, but also it's good. Guys, I'm gonna show you some transonic stuff, all right? I'm gonna show you some transonics. Now we're gonna do some work on the transonics today, but I gotta tell you, I smoked the grass. I did not smoke the grass. No ganja for me. I was thinking that the poor Heresy players who are in my comments section telling me this class just has no survivability and they can't handle it. Poor Heresy players, man. I don't think they know how to die. We're struggling, and I said to myself, I can fix this for you. So here's a sneak peek. This is the talent tree for the tank build. Looks kind of screwy, huh? But it has every toughness and DR node I could cram onto the damn thing, and it actually feels pretty good to play. Not even kidding. Pretty nice. So, it's very good. It's solid. I actually just ran most of a solo on it. I did get trapped and lose. Tragic. That shit happens, though. What am I supposed to do? That's just life. You can't get them all. But it is... it felt incredible right up until that point. So at least in Auric, it's a tanky fucking build, and it'll be even tankier in Heresy. I understand exactly how Arc Inherit works. The arc rifle shots should be range, but the arcs themselves are a status effect, okay? So, this build is way better than it looks, I promise, but it is also not rated for Havoc 40 because I haven't played it and I can't promise anything, but it actually felt great in Auric. I'm dead serious. It was intense. So, maybe I'll show you guys a little bit of that just for fun at the start of the stream, but I think what I want to do instead is talk about the Transonics. Because Transonics got slandered recently, and they didn't deserve it. Transonics are a great weapon. They do not deserve all this slander. Let's see. This is my tweaked flensing build, okay? Let me go show you guys something before we go do this, okay? Yeah, I said tank Sutari build is going up right now. I'm working on it. So, here we go. Let me show you something. See... On the day before yesterday, those of you who caught the very end of my stream will know that I ran my testing apparatus. And so I did not say I'm a heretic. I specifically said he's wrong. You like the market? I like the Mars Power Sword too. I also dislike the Mars Power Sword. I don't think it has enough juice for the squeeze. But what I want to show you is basically this. So we're gonna just do like a real simple. Let me get like some shred going, just so I can show you the TTK on this. This is not exciting. So if you were to just do this in the Psychonium, you'd probably be like, this weapon's kind of like okay. Okay. This is just, here we go. 1700 DPS. Okay, if you caught that, that's 1700 DPS. Is it loud? You got it. I got you. Give me a second. I'll drop that down a couple notches. Is that better? That's about 10 less, okay? So, 1700 DPS, nothing special. I always thought it was nothing special. I was actually really shocked by the results I got in my Havoc 40 testing last night because I didn't realize what was going on for a while. Now, this weapon to me, it's good against these kinds of targets. Very strong against these kinds of targets. Very strong against these kinds of targets, okay? But not especially good against, like, Ogryn and Carapace. Just, like, good enough. Like, fine. Okay? And I thought it was pretty good into hordes. But what I actually learned is that it's kind of mid into hordes. And it's shockingly good into Carapace. But you wouldn't think so with the 1700 DPS. Because that's obviously not a lot of DPS, right? Let me show you something. How many Crushers are there? There's 3 Crushers, okay? I just triggered Rampage on my Crushers. So, anyway, that's got my brain tingling, because there's some options now. If I can trigger a 3-hit requirement on a Carapace enemy, that opens my builds up a lot. That kind of changes the metrics a little bit. So now it explains why I'm able to get a DPS that is much closer to something you would expect from like 3,500, because I'm actually doubling my DPS when I'm fighting density of Crushers and Maulers, which happens when you're soloing Crushers and Maulers. If you got a Mauler inside your Crusher, you got a couple Crushers around, you're multi-hitting. And that's pretty interesting. So my initial pitch, and I said this in my video, by the way, was that these weapons are just comfy. You know, they're solid enough into these targets, no big deal. They're good into everything else. They're good, right? Like, they're solid, good weapons. And if you run into a Crusher, you just rip his head off. So what's the fucking problem? You got, you know, on this build in particular, you've got 5, right? You've got 5 Cord Claws, rip all their heads off. It's cool. We're good. it does not seem to work for Vanguard shields. They do hit stop. But maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let's try it. Let's check out Vanguards real quick. We'll try. Maybe I'm wrong. Vanguard. We'll put 2 of them on top of each other, okay? In the right combo. Actually, yes. So, anyway, my opinion of the Transonics has transformed from, like, they're pretty mid into Carapace to they're pretty mid into one Carapace guy. But there's very rarely one guy, and if there is, you're not sweating that. You're fine. Who the hell cares? So, yeah. I guess also, I just kind of want to do something real quick. So, we're gonna just, like, stack 3 of these guys up. And I'm gonna real quick sort of do like min-maxy. I'm gonna be at real min-maxy for you, okay? So we need some of these stacks up. I don't know what the time is on that, but that was pretty freaking fast. You feel like people discount the feel and ease of use for weapons a lot of times. Sure, it isn't as strong as the top pick, but it's easy and comfortable for me to use. Yeah, well, that's true, too. The other thing is, I was playing last night, and the reach on these is really good. And so, look how far away I am from this guy. And that matters, because when you are backpedaling, that mauler that's inside the crusher trying to clap my fucking cheeks, because that's what the maulers are actually so much more dangerous when they are inside a crusher. You can't see them, they do the long step, and you die. But look at that. It's intended, I believe, because they don't hit stop on Carapace on purpose. This thing is turning into a Dan or 2. It's not. Mr. E and I are bros. It's fine. We're just talking about the new class. We're going to get to it. It's not my highest priority right now. I've got other videos I want to make first. I don't care that much. If Mr. E wants to disagree with me, that's fine. I will tell you that I'm going to die. I don't have to die on the hill of the Pregator Skull. I don't have to die on the hill. And you know why? Because he's going to die at the bottom of it. All right. That's me talking a little smack, but you know, he talks smack too, so we're even up. Boxing match. I don't know. I feel like he and I would have a pretty good fight. The other thing is, I think this weapon was discussed. He has a take on this weapon that I think is very reasonable, by the way. I think his build of this weapon is good too. But I also think he's underestimating the advantage of being able to punch through, like, hold on. I can spawn stuff. Let's just talk. Let's talk real quick, okay? Renegade. Is it Shock Trooper? Shotgunner? Is it Shotgunner? Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper? Yeah. I think, to some degree, this is being underestimated. Just want to throw that out there, that maybe my build of the Phosphor Pistol also is pretty good. Yeah, well, I don't think we should be benchmarking off of Hive Scum grenades. Those are unique grenades in the game. They are designed around the concept of a class that is a glass cannon. This class is not a glass cannon. And one of the other things we're talking about when we're talking about this is actually the Blitz. This is an upgrade for the Blitz. This is an upgrade for the Blitz, and this is an upgrade for the Blitz. And all of these things have unique and powerful effects. And so if this was as strong as a chem grenade, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. I don't agree with you that the Flame Skull is trash. Gator Skull only takes lower priority for blitz charges than Scum, Ogre, and Zealot, Arbitrator. Zealot isn't using grenades because he's using knives. Arbitrator does grenade regen and will never take grenades. Vet doesn't take grenades because he has regen. It's literally Scum and Ogren. Ogren probably took Rock, unless he decided to take Frag Bomb, in which case, of course, I'm going to give him it, unless I'm out of grenades, in which case I'm taking it because I have Medicaid Skulls. And so this is an alternative option. This is a sub-option on a Blitz. And if you, and I mean this when I say this, if you are not using your Blitzes, you are wasting them. You are actually being inefficient with your kit. Anyway, I don't mean to sit here and argue only with a video I haven't watched yet. I'm just putting this out there for the folks who are asking me questions, right? So, in case you're wondering where I land on this, I think the build is strong and good, and I also think it's tough enough for the average, like, Havoc player. If you're a Havoc player, this build has got plenty of toughness. And if it doesn't, I talked about nodes you can take. You can take this node. You can take this node. There's lots of stuff. Now, I've been tweaking this build, you might notice. This is a little different than the one I posted. I got this node in there, set of ammo. Like, I'm kind of playing with it, right? That's cool. But no ultimate strong. Skutari might be one of the strongest builds. No Zero Command and Dog Whistle. It's up there. It's definitely strong. I will say that if you're running nothing but Noospheric and you're spam pinging all the time, you don't have Cord Claw to bail yourself out of difficult issues. Yep, I think 4 charges makes it pretty sustainable. So, I can play with the Flame Skulls that I'll accidentally throw out when I'm trying to res. True. Very true. It is frustrating when you do that. I've done it in multiple games. It sucks. But I think we'll get to all the utilities, because the thing I want to say about this grenade is people are saying, hey, this grenade is bad. I would never take it. And I think that's a very narrow view of the game. I think it's an incredibly narrow view of the game. I think you're taking Medicaid Servo Skull, and this gives you a way to spend Blitz charges so that you have a reason to pick them up if your team isn't dying, and you still get value out of this. There's a whole lot of utility in this. I also think Noospheric Command is really, really good. I put it in one of my first builds. The build I put on in -1 had Noospheric Command. I honestly think maybe I should be trying to jam it on this build, to be honest. I've actually been thinking about that a lot. So we'll get there. Yeah, you can get to 70% top, and you can chain stun. So drinking wine and twirling your hair. All right, well, I'm glad to be your entertainment for the evening. Now, none of this is designed to be definitive, because it's still, there's a certain degree of this where it's a matter of opinion and efficiency. I favor flexibility, and this class is a flexibility class. So my opinion is that you should take flexibility. You should go for, well, I am running all 3 skulls, and I think it is better to run all 3 skulls. And I think Noospheric is actually, I maybe am sleeping on it, and I should put it in my build. When are you ever spending 4 res skulls? Exactly. Covine gets me. This is my point. And if you're sitting on 4 skulls the entire game, you're actually being inefficient with your grenades. Because remember, you're taking a slot. And only 1 or 2 other people in that lobby are going to ever need grenades. Because assuming you have a vet, he's got it. Assuming you have a psyker, he's got it. Okay? Ogren might have just taken Rock. Not even uncommon. Oh, I think I'm being hijacked for a Havoc game, boys. Am I being hijacked for a Havoc game?
Yeah.
All right.
2 games.
Okay.
Something like that.
I'm getting hijacked for a Havoc game. It's happening. Sorry.
We're waiting on someone.
But Supra's here. I mean, there's 4 people right here. Oh, you mean later? For later. I got it. Is there? Yeah, there is. I'm going to... I'm going to run it. I'm going to run the tank build, gentlemen. I'm going to do it right now. We're running the tank build. This is some dumb shit, but we're doing it. We're doing it live. Condones is on Xbox Live, Microsoft Live service, and so his account is... we'll get back to the testing. Sorry, guys. But his game is on that system, so it looks like Xbox is playing on PC.
God grant his favor.
2 nodes on the right side of the tree are insanely powerful because they work. Yes, I agree with you. I was aware of that interaction. I think it's good. Dude, I hate the D rank 2 warrior. It sucks. All right, well, while we're here, I'm ready whenever.
Territory back.
Jesus Christ.
Let us see what can be done.
Bro. We'll get you demonetized. Let's just get this empowered and consecrated.
Praise the Omniscience. I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
I didn't watch the video yet, no. I did not. I did not watch the whole thing. Two opening stabs seem kind of ruin the moveset. Oh, it's not Blight. Praise the heavens. I think the best role of Skitari is a flex. That's why he's going to be hard for people to figure out. He's a flex. Wonder if that video is ready. Should we go find out? How's the music, by the way? Too loud? We doing okay?
They can't be to have achieved what they have. Archivum Sycorax is one of the largest data repositories on the border of Throneside. The deep archives should offer up some very interesting scraps of information. Go get them.
Oh, it's trying flensing protocols? Yeah. I have. Hold on. Let me post the bit. You know, it's so funny because the big popular video of mine got posted. It just didn't, like the other video I posted of this build guide just didn't take off. Here's the build I got my Havoc, my sponsored Havoc 40 clear on. All right, it's right there. The build guide is in there. You can play it.
Put the boot in hard, then do it again. That's how we win this.
Just add the X/slash on both modes, that please. It seems like it's the X/slash, yeah. Can't hear the music now? Is it too quiet? All right. Whatever, man.
Whoa.
I'm coming.
Should lead you straight to the Archivum.
Cleansing is best for melee? Yeah, I think so. It starts between Hivescum and RBDs when it comes to skill. I feel I'm gonna go back to this. I feel like it plays like Vet Zealot. It's like somewhere between the two. It's squishier than Zealot for sure, but it also is tankier on average than Vet. But then Vet has like shout and like other things like that, right?
Motherfucker, bro. I think I'm streaming, what's that? Whoa.
Streaming? I'm streaming.
Nah, no you're not.
Yeah, streaming right now.
Nah, I didn't see you live.
Oh, it just started like 10 minutes ago.
So you're copying.
I'm copying you. I missed. I'm bad. Gives me like Vet, but with more staying power in the front. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. It's like, this is Arc Maul for me. Arc Maul all day. Arc Maul has some really insane properties. Hang on, I'm gonna deal with this burster back here. This does have damage fall off, by the way. Havocing with Supra, he's new. Grenades over here. Keep those stacks up. X-bounds around the corner. I love that he's immune. My god, this build feels insane to play. I'm not gonna lie. I think Doctress is good with Arc Rifle. I think it can be. Riken put out a Galvanic Rifle build that looks really fun to play, by the way. Oh, hello. You just don't like the Arc Malt? Hey man, everybody should use the thing that they have a preference for, because you will be literally like 15% stronger just using something you like. I'm not even kidding. It's actually that significant.
Back up.
Pins on the Mechanicus Bar Sword. Somebody might make it work, but I haven't made it work for me in a way that I find satisfying. The damage per effort is too low. I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't think it's good enough. And I say that as somebody who likes the Transonic Blades. I've been using the Shock Maul and Skitty to very good results. I've heard great things about it, and I don't think it's a bad weapon. I never have. Slow down the heavy feels terribly sludged, especially the class. Yeah, I'd like that to change. I feel like they need to have a little more mobility if it's going to be a weapon that's that slow. Does that make sense? But it might take time for something like that. Here's another set of grenades. I don't even need this. I literally took no damage. Comfortably, and proficiency on weapon will outdo an optimal stat line every time. Yep. This game is not math. I mean, it is, but also. Using health bars because we're testing today. Far side. Reload while I'm doing it. And done. Nice. Best blessing on Transonic Blades. Have I tried to creep? Not yet. I was going to do that next. So after I get done with a couple of games with these boys, sounds like we're playing 2. I'm going to go test a bunch of different blessings on a bunch of different Transonics and see what's better. Probably shooting too much, to be honest. Classic Reginald problem. Oh, holy shit. Can I have my frames back, please? The pistol that dumps ammo makes you sprint faster than transonics. Really? Alright, sounds interesting. That was the first time I took mission damage. Holy, I feel pretty danky. I'm not gonna lie, boys. So strength stacks multiplicatively with damage? Yes, that's correct. It's multiplicative instead of additive.
Concentration stim.
Makes me uncomfortable. Usually you can loop wide or single. So what you do is you do push attack light, and then you just heavy attack. Which feels a lot better with flensing, by the way, but... I probably should have swapped and kept the red stim, but whatever. Bye, nerd. Yes, the power sword does take time. It was my issue with it at first, but now that I know how to use it, it's not that so much as I'm just struggling to find good value in it. This build actually is insane, by the way. Can't believe it's feeling so good. Backmaster.
And we did. Alright, W wave.
Oh, I got knocked.
West smoke pressure, what the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Fucked up burster, man. Just in case. Raise more attack speed, not just a little boost. It has 20%. I think that's pretty good. If you take flensing, I think you've got like 20%, right? Because you got sustained assault and the other thing. I think it feels fine. That's more attack speed than basically vet, unless he's using weapon specialist. We love Manstopper, boys. I'm just letting them frontline while I shoot into this. Bye, nerd. Ain't no laws when you're recording the claws. True. Ammo crate.
Accurate. Ah, where are we, Rich?
What's that?
I recognize this place from somewhere.
These might be my halls, actually. I think this is my house. I was just gonna go here. I thought you guys were gonna invite me out, but you're just taking me back to my house. It's weird.
Oh, yes.
Yo, boss, is there a fix for spike enemies not attacking you when you enable aggro? You enable aggro yet? Double check that you don't have multiple invisibilities up. Because there's a couple of different mods that have invisibility. Should really shoot less and just get in there. I feel like I'm always out of position this game. God. Health bar spot? Yes, I am. I am doing that because we are doing a little testing today, a little testy test. I didn't have time to turn it off. I got sucked into a surprise Havoc 40 game. Yes, having to crouch was funny. Everybody's got grenades. We're not using them efficiently enough. Ah, trap. Thank you. Get in there. Lead. Thank you, thank you. Horrifying. Dude, I love this gun. Gun feels so insanely good. What? What? Why do I have looking for strike team? I just noticed this. Easier than Hives Come and harder than RBDs? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, the servo skull is actually kind of going crazy, isn't it? I need that. I don't need that. Bye-bye. Unpushable. That was just to get my toughies back. Gotta keep those stacks up. Gotta pay attention to them. Hi. Weebs. New ammo crate. What was that audio? Yeah. I should probably put Noosphere on the other command. This is actually insane. Ooh, ludicrous. Yeah, the value on Noospheric is actually insane. Yeah. I think I'm wrong about Noospheric, alright? I think I need to put that on the build. I think it's just gotta happen. Thoughts on Mechanicus Power Sword? I like what it's trying to do, but I think it's insufficient. This is the 2 seconds for 25 capacitance. Yep. It feels wild. And Arc Ball. I think I'm right about the Arc Ball being like the strongest weapon on the class, though. Just putting that out there. Putting that out there for the world. Passive targeted, doesn't miss, kills specials in 1 second. People saying Blitz the Blitz event. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to ping it so damn much. I'm just gonna take this. Half my build is just blasting with this thing. Cord Claw, get another Cord Claw back. Classic. I can definitely feel when I don't get that buff from the damage buff from using it for a couple of swings. Still really strong. Hey, look, more blitzes. We're not even using them fast enough. I think it has similar mobility to the power propulsion, doesn't it? I don't know. It maybe needs to be just have more, honestly. Grenades! I died. I'm absolutely fucked. Damn, dude. And the damage is there, too. Second in the lobby? That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely needed 3 claws there. A flame skull would have come in useful there. Yep, true. An arc grenade would have solved that entire thing. Cooked. Just start the stream at the beginning where you said, hello, chat. Hit the live button, skip ahead to that. That is definitely a place where a skull would have been good. Just saying, just throw that on the table. All right, I think I could just list this video. What do we think? Let's just check it out real quick. We'll just skim through it. Thank you, Noman. Does that even do anything? Do I have an on-screen celebration on Twitch? Like, I don't think it does anything. I'm sorry. I would like to not see this on my view anymore. All right, I'll go check it out later. I tried to go look and nothing was happening, so. All right, here, build real quick. This is my goofy build. Look at this. Look at this weirdness. I'm toonking. I'm toonking. Four seconds. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know.
Rannick suspects the Mobians aren't working alone on Tertium. And so do I. Archivum Sycorax contains
Yep, I'm hitting the on button on this. It's ready.
Data.
Ready for prime time.
There'll be a trail there if we can find it. You can
Just make sure the settings are right. Yep. All right. Cool. Earn. Oh wait. No. Let's check. I'll just turn it live. We can check the mixing. Yep. All right. Good. Looks good. Post emojis across the screen, but they don't show up in clips. Don't know about that. All right. Cool. Got it. Thank you. This build is hilarious, by the way. It would be funny if this ended up being like the build. Like it just has all the defensive nodes in the world and you just kind of like tough it out. I should have dropped Medicaid there, but everybody was dying to overheads anyway. I got grabbed. This is a tank build. Goofiest build I've ever made. I love the suppression on this gun. Holy. The only thing I want to do to the Purgator skull, by the way, there is one thing I do want to do to it. I think it should have a bit more suppression. I think it lacks suppression. Anyone trying to load the game with my mods and it's crashing? What changed? Oh, shit. Watch out. Probably health bars. You need to update your health bars mod. It was crashing my game. I wonder what grenades we're actually bringing. Look at this nonsense. I should be using more grenades. I don't have any. Stop being alive over there. I don't like it. That's why I lost the last one. Can't get lucky if you don't hit the idols. I wish I was hitting that guy. Why did she not get stunned by my shove, man? Oh, we have arc grenades for the next fight. Nice. Also need to update the DMF. Yeah, you gotta get the mod loader updated, and then... Let's go crazy. Alright, gang, what's the baby build for this character? The one that's full on baby. Solar Radiation, check my channel. I just posted a video right now. Literally, while streaming, I posted it. Can you believe it? I can't. Honestly, it's insane that I did that. But it's exactly what you're looking for. Got the Medicaid box. Next time I'll deploy it when the bad guys start rolling at that door.
Hey, Super, what are you doing, man?
It's like a fuck room.
Yes.
Stop it. Getting gunned down, bro. You missed the arc! You missed the arc grenade! Stop having so much damn health.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
Are you paying something that's one free stack? Yeah.
Super, start running.
I think you have to... Oh yeah, you could hover. Yeah, you could hover, because you could just keep the stacks up every time I ping, right?
You can open it easily enough, but it will set off an alarm.
Ah, chat. We're gaming.
Process initiated. Transonics engaged. Found identified.
You want to take all the ammo? You see Mr. Eats the video talking shit about me? Yes, I have seen that it is present. I'm working on other things the priority right now. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. It's not that important. We're kind of pals, so it's a little bit more like friendly ribbing, let's call it, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna have at him a little bit. Flagrant. These. You can shoot through doors with this, by the way. Kind of a goated weapon. Under comments that they were saying he was innocent. That's funny. Do we need more ammo, sir?
So you ain't.
Yeah, there's 2 ammo crates. I can't see shit. These health bars look horrible. This is why I don't play with them, by the way. They look fucking awful. You opening games, or are we not cool enough? Yeah, of course you are, but we're gonna do some testing, then we'll do some open games. Also, I think I just forgot. I was also supposed to play with Clay later, so I gotta ping him when I'm done with this stuff. These guys said they were up for 2, so they're waiting on a pal to run games with. I'm just a third rate in Khan's wheelhouse. What can I say? This matchmaking thing is actually annoying as hell. Khan isn't cool enough, Khan stream. This tank revolver feels insane, dude. I'm so tanky. Actual new Havoc meta unlocked. Just don't die unless you're like literally overheaded by a crusher. Easy. Shields would have fixed that. LOL. Thank you. Really using the correct combo here. I was gonna kill the sniper. Grenades. Supra. Found you a present.
The LARPing needs.
I think the push attack on this thing actually might be, like, fuck busted. Look at this. I think I just double push attack and they all fucking die. I do not like health bars. I would rather not see them. Oh, I'm lagging.
Where is it?
Oh, did the server crash? I wouldn't want to be able to play the video game. I should instead crash. It's just damage with applying electric as far as I know. The scum a hot rocket nerf. All blackouts with toxic spread, no better option. Or does the toxin kill negate blackout regeneration? Toxin kills can negate blackout regeneration. I still think that rockets at 3 is so strong that it does not matter. You should run them. Whoa, I am way back here. Okay, hello.
Hold on. We backed up. We didn't know what happened. We got scared.
Thank you. Thanks for saving me. I appreciate it. It was terrifying. 2014. I see no. Am I interested in buying phosphor dump stack stocks? Maybe. I got my Metacrate crate back. Dropped it on the floor. Also, on Maul you're using versus the Blade seems like the same build. Just this is not the same build. This is a radically different build. I just shoot through that boss? Can't ping him. I'm trying. Why would I ever need to worry about specialists? I'll just double ping. She dies. How's this different? I posted a video to my channel just now. Doesn't have any timestamps, so I'll figure it out. I should probably add the build to the description. Oh, that did not go. That was not the swing I wanted. Okay, I got stunned just as I was trying to do that. Who's purple? That's purple. Shotgun me. Be funny to kill with the servo skull. AIDS. I am on the grind. I'm on the grind.
We have destroyed the
Khan's having the baby.
Bug is fucked up, man. Go kill it. I want that. More grenades! We're gonna be at the end of the mission and not have any grenades. They're dead. Casual. You ever played a GTFO? I have. I did not like it. I returned it. I wanted to... That dog just swoogled right through the door, man.
Function delivered.
Can you drop that crate, please? I don't know how many I got there. Probably too many. Oh, lady. Out the door is stagger immune. Little. This build has been regularly clearing habits while I build my rank back up from the long absence. Nice, great, glad to hear it. I do feel like that build feels really nice to play, and it's pretty strong. There are probably going to be refinements on it. I'll probably make them. If I had a vet with the field improv, that would be based. Field improv is so good, dude.
Nah, we nasty.
Bitch. I wonder what I can cut off this build to just get a little bit more utility into it. I can just go get that healing. Alright, sorry, we were testing. This is what I said I was doing today on the stream. Etiquette's still back there if you want it.
What?
Okay, it's back there if you need it.
What?
Oh,
What's
IW. What? What?
Nah, I'm needing that.
Okay, Servo Skull, resin directly in front of the bullshit. Really should have used the right attack on that instead of just wasting Cord Claws slapping at it. I just realized, brother, I have tinnitus. What do you think of Transonic Blades? I think they're great. They're better than I expected by a lot, actually. I thought they were pretty, like, you know, like, B, A tier, but, like, really comfy to use. And I think they might secretly be, like, better than that by a lot. I think they might be, like, actually A tier, maybe even S. I have some testing results that we gotta talk about. Real surprising shit, not even kidding. Like, stuff that actually genuinely surprised me.
Alright, W twins.
Out of my video game. Oh, damn it. That's not a charge. I just tried to FOTF the captain. What's up, everybody? Bebop plot true. I do know why people think they're weak. I thought they were just like pretty solid average weapons, but I'll tell you why people thought they were weak. Because they have like 1700 like pressure DPS, which isn't very good. It's not very bad. It's just like average. It's like solid. But no, they have well, they have special functions. Well, that's ugly down there. Door. Oh, that's horrifying. What's this bitch?
Destruction is imminent. Completion is required.
Weird. I had an issue there with my...
You display pleasing aptitude, Alpha.
My God. We need to go back. The way I live. Did I? We need grenades for this. This is literally just like, why aren't we throwing our arc grenades? Like, the arc grenades would solve that. Literally one arc grenade would have solved that. That sucks. Bad. But I think advanced combat doctrines is not good on plasma gun because it shoots too slow. Why am I so laggy when I first get back into the shop? Huh? What's going on there? I feel like that was winnable. I feel like we just needed to huck a grenade and we would have been fine. Should have brought a scav. True. Bye-bye. That's too bad. That was fun. I feel like we could definitely win that, but unfortunately, what is this? Can I make this go away? Like, what do I gotta do? Arcless fatigue? Yeah, no. An arc grenade would have solved that problem. Let me show you why an arc grenade would have solved the problem, by the way. Being around, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I love Sectari. I think it's a really, really fun class. I'd love it if that little icon on my right-hand side of the screen. Yeah, we're gonna... By not having 2 or 3 auras for 4 people. Oh, yeah. I think the big, like, I do think having the other characters in the party are going to make this a lot more comfortable. Because, like, think about, remember Hive Scum? Having 4 Hive Scum in a party was fucking dog, right? Arbitrator, a little bit different, very tanky, very easy, but never quite enough boss damage. I still didn't work. All right, guys, I'm going to just restart my game. This is actually horrible. The game is exploding, by the way. Yeah, Force Come on release was horrible. It was horrible. Dude, I was one of the first people to do a Havoc on it. You think I thought that was easy? Like, that shit was hard. I think the title, that thumbline header was, like, not easy. Like, that shit was hard. That's because Voltaic Emitter is broken, and it emits from your feet. And so you can, it's supposed to have 30 meters of radius, but instead it's more like 5.5. And giving Havoc back on kills. Yep, true. I should check and see if Clay is actually streaming. I should not be unkind to my fellows. My Clay Aesthetics pal. Oh, he's on. Yeah. Oh no, he's just shitposting though right now. He's just watching some Helldiver stuff. God bless him. Yeah, I think this class is going to feel surprisingly good. I think it's going to feel surprisingly good when you have other classes in the mix. I played with an Ogre the other day. It felt incredible. I think this class is going to feel just, like, so useful. I do have many riches. Sorry, what can I do, Tofu? Okay, I was going to show you guys something, and we're gonna do that, okay? So let's go check this out. So we're going to hop into a Havoc game. What was the majority of that density? The majority of that density was Ragers. There was like 2 Bulwarks, mostly Ragers, some Horde, and a bunch of Crushers. Okay? Good evening, Rogue Zero. Alright, so let's go back to the halls of Archivum Sycorax. Get rid of this. I do feel like I really need a blitz there. Like, even Purgator Skull would have been actually huge in that situation we were stuck in. But what I want to do is go grab my Arc build real quick. This is my Arc build. And we're just going to grab, a shitload of... I probably need to turn on invisibility so I don't get just, like, run down. Okay, so let's do that. Let's grab a shitload of Berserkers. Here's a bunch of Berserkers. We'll just throw some and that was actually what we were fighting, right? So we were fighting something like this many Berserkers, right? Does that everybody agree that's about the number of Berserkers we were fighting? I bet it did, Pius. I bet it did. I really want to try it. I actually have not played this class very much with other classes. All right, cool. Let's see how this performs, shall we? Let's do another one. Let's do another one. All right, so a big pile of fucking Ragers. We'll throw like a Mauler or two in there. Probably was there. We'll throw some Horde dudes in there, newly infected. We got some trash, and then we'll throw like I think I saw 4 Crushers in that pile. Okay. We're not even going to prime it this time, but we are going to do one thing real quick. So this is important for the damage potential of the weapon. Very many, actually. But it killed the 4 Crushers. That's so weird. So there you go. We blew up the Crushers. In Havoc 40, healthy, full health Crushers, we're left with these Ragers. If I chuck one more, probably all gone. About 9 Ragers. Two grenades. We had grenades. We all had grenades. If we had thrown grenades at that problem, would have been gone. Also, I really want to try something here real quick. So be patient with me, because I really wanted to check something out that I was doing in-game that felt crazy, but I don't know if it's actually crazy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, so the arc jumps are weird. They have a priority to them, and they go for bigger targets. All right, let's drop a bunch of these guys in here. About 6. That's not so bad. That's not so great. They're all carapace. But a lot are at half health now, so let's see. I think it'd be pretty easy to chunk through those. That was the powered arc maul push attack. Yep, that was disgusting. It was literally 3 seconds, TTK. Do that again, but against the Ragers? Alright, let's try it. I don't think this is going to go well, but we'll do it. Alright. That's pretty funny. They're at like half health. This will kill the rest. It's not body blocked. What's going on here is that, okay, I can't even draw you a picture, but we're gonna use bullet marks. Can we do that? The arc grenade starts here and it bounces to this target. And then if there is another valid electrified target, like this one right here, it will jump to this target. It has a radius that is kind of like this, so it can't bounce backwards, but it could bounce to, and it can't really get to that guy, but it can get to, say, that guy, okay? So it'll go like this. The second arc cannot go to this guy because it triggered on that already. this has to be a fresh target. So it's going to hit this guy, go to this guy, but it will go to the nearest target of these two, which could be this guy, followed by that guy, okay? That's how the arc works. Does that make any sense? It has to have a valid first target that is fresh, otherwise it won't go anywhere. And so that's why it feels a little bit weird. You can go from this target to that target, then to that target, that target, that target, and that target. And you get 5 jumps on these, I believe. You know, I don't know, Prof Dragon. We haven't tested that yet. We don't actually know the answer to that. But what we do know, what we have learned, is that if you push attack spam... you can blow up a literally 100 guys in 3 seconds. That is... I have Inferno staff times that are shorter than that. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Goddamn. All right. Twitch is on top of the YouTube chat. Oh, thank you for alerting me to that. Thank you. I will pull the chat down a little. A little bit. There we go. Is that better? That's better. Yeah, that's insane. Ah, yeah. You bet. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Nickel. Well, all right. So anyway, I have said I think this is probably the strongest weapon, and it turns out it probably is. Out of curiosity, it wasn't super good against Carapace. But what about this group? Nope, wrong group. Other Rager. We're doing this while it's off, although it probably wouldn't be any harder because if it was on, because it full staggers like the universe, right? What? I blind Ragers and Dreams. There we go. All right, ready? Oh, there's still guys alive. All plus plasma. I think that's probable, but I also think I want to show you again why I think the phosphor is pretty good with the way I've set it up. So I'm just going to show you again. This will be in Havoc, so we can test some hypotheses here, right? So we'll just get a nice big fucking crew lined up. We're gonna make sure we crit.
Shotgunner in range.
Not bad. Alright, so I need 2 crits to make this work. This is very unrealistic, by the way.
Shotgunner. Priority targets.
Alright. Done Skullcrusher testing with the shock yet? I mean, Skullcrusher's always been crazy good, but what's my intended value proposition? Like, I can hit one guy with it. Like, I'm just not sure quite what the goal is. Because you have to stagger them to get Skullcrusher. Like, they can't just be like a little staggered either. They have to be like, the more staggered they are, the more damage they take. So like an ogre knocking things over does a lot more for Skullcrusher than like just hitting a guy or, you know, whatever. They should probably do something about that push attack. That's kind of insane, right? Get this blasphemer out of my chat. What is he doing? All right. So, I'm going to show you this. We're going to just charge that slightly. Because one of the times that really shocked me, and you're probably not the same crew as last night, right? So, one of the times that genuinely shocked me was this one, okay? So, I got to turn off the mod. Invisibility off. Word Claw just to get the buff. Fucking maulers, dude. Oh, I got hit. Damn. I hate maulers. That was much worse, though. Hang on. Oh, yeah, because I had claw. Oh, right, because I got cranial on. Cranial's going to slow me down here. Stop trying to walk through me. .48 seconds. That's a lot slower than last time. Anybody have any ideas why? 48 seconds. I'm down about 10 seconds. I'm down about 10 seconds. What do we think that is? What did I pull off my build? I got rid of the ammo node, so what? I took off the rending node, actually. That is what's going on here. Well, 3-line red capacitor stacks. So I need to do that real quick and fix that. Okay, so hang on. I bet that's making up the difference. Seconds. Lost 8. I've gotten this to about 36. So the more I can get them to stack up. If so, can we download your test setup somewhere? Super useful. Yes. So here, I'll get you a link. It'll be pretty hard to find because it's kind of an old video. So give me just a second. Okay, chat? Red line rending. Yep, that's what I was missing, Covine. So last night I was averaging 36 seconds. It's very variable, clearly, so that's something sort of worth noting. Can I just search in here? Data type. The best mod. The new best mod. This mod goes hard. This cannot be it, right? A tutorial on Darktide's best mod, I think is the name of it. You gotta be kidding. It can't find it? How? Okay, nice. Whatever. Whatever, man. Here you go. There's... I think flensing... So, okay, I'm going to say redline is better on the greater hole most of the time, okay? Because cord claw. Like, everything I'm doing here... Everything I'm testing here is completely enervated by the fact that I can literally just do this. And just, like, have my kill time. This is still Shred Rampage, yeah. Every build you've seen online, so... Okay, true, and that's for good reason, but I do have a great build for you that is going out probably in 2 days, a day. Depends on how long it takes me to edit. Well, that is this build. It's Arc. I've been playing around with it, trying to make it better. It feels a little bit squishy, a little bit soft. So I'm trying to work on it a little bit, right? Like, I'm struggling with it a little bit. It's not quite right. I think I got it dialed in. And what this build does, as opposed to redline, which I guess I gotta wait for my redline to decay, so give me a second. While I do that, we'll chat. But this build actually, can we test the arc rifle? We haven't actually done the arc rifle yet, so let's go ahead and do it, right? Also, real quick, just for fun, since I gotta wait for these red lines to drop anyway. Oh, that wasn't in range. That's why that guy didn't die. Alright, hang on. Oh, and that didn't bounce for some reason. Why did that do so much worse? This feels so weirdly unreliable, doesn't it? Oh my god. Chat, explain to me what's going on here. I don't understand. Anyway, that's not bad or anything, but like I almost killed the entire group, and then sometimes I don't. But it should have a 360 explosion arc, so that shouldn't be the basis for this. You know what it is? It's the follow-up arcs. So you really want to deploy these like here. And if you do that, you get much better. One grenade. Is Claw much better than Voltaic? Kind of. Let me take just a moment to explain. This ability is actually genuinely good. But it's bugged. Or poorly designed. Okay? If they make these grenades more reliable, they will be... mwah, they'll be amazing. This ability, the problem with it is that it comes out of your feet. So imagine you've got like a crusher here and you cast it. I can actually probably demonstrate. Let's try it. Crusher, executor. Watch this. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're gonna... You see the problem with it. Like, because my feet are behind this cart, he is immune to the stagger.
Priority target. Mauler.
Yeah, follow-up arcs are considering the point of origin for the arc for valid jump targets, and that is correct. And I believe part of the issue is if I go to Twitch, I'm sorry, if I go to Cooley's Guide, I think they have a 270-degree arc radius, and so it's not 360, so an easy solution would be to give them a 360 bounce. That way they can just hit anything they fucking want. Arc, hold on, I'll find out what the radius is. Cooley's Guide, buff, arc, lightning. Arc lightning. Since you guys are loyal chatters of mine, you may want this link. You may want this link. This is Cooley's Guide. If you scroll to arc lightning, it explains the chain mechanic better than I can. So it is a 100, no, voltaic arcs, arc grenades, 270 degrees. So an arc cannot bounce. So imagine you're here. Why is this not working? It was working earlier. Why can I not? Oh my god. I can no longer, like, decal my floor. I'm pissed. Yes, the blessing from the arc maul is adding extra arcs. Alright, well, we're just not allowed to draw anymore on the floor. I don't understand. What blessings would I recommend for the new plasma gun, Mark? I tried the default of, like, crit and rising. I think it's like rising heat, and the one that gives you crit on extra heat, and I think that's the better outcome. That would be my advice. But I think that's very suspect. I think probably someone should double check me, because there's a real probability I'm wrong. You know, the weapon's new, and it doesn't do the same thing as the other weapons, so, you know, whatever, right? Okay, first up, we need to start about here so I can arc them. And we will test the arc grenade. I'm just going to do this real quick, just so I can get my flensing stacks back. Cool. We got it back. Build for bubble aimbot overload. I do have a good build. I think it feels really good in Auric. I don't think it feels good in Havoc, and that's because it misses like a bunch of its shots. So it's yeah. 8 seconds is insane. Yeah, I know. Okay, ready? We're gonna do the arc rifle. Reload is literally going to be so much extra time. 20 seconds. We'll save that, but we'll try again with the weapon fully loaded, okay? Actually, you know what we're going to do? Figure out any, how long it's going to take. I don't know, man. I really hope they fix stuff. Alarm. Subsequent lightnings on arc. You mean the arc kills? Yes, I am aware. We're going to use the tech so I don't have to reload in the middle of this, okay? Ready? Here we go. $16 seconds. That's pretty good. I love how it has the toggle on the back as well for like no reason. I can't imagine why you would need this. Yes, it originates at your feet. That's correct. That is the reason. Hopefully the drops are still working. I thought they were supposed to be 2 weeks, so you guys let me know if they're not, okay? So yeah, that's extremely good. So I think this build is strong, but the one thing I want to note is it doesn't have this passive DR node, and you really feel it sometimes. Like, I get nailed, and I'm like, damn, I took a lot of extra damage there that did not feel good. So what I've done is I've pulled nodes out, and I've picked up superior defense engrams, and I've picked up as much other stuff as I can to make myself feel tougher. Couldn't you go full melee? Yeah, you could. You could go full melee. Should we try it and see what the TTK is on this build? Yeah, there's a method for it, Spaz. I know what it is. I got nailed without even hearing it. That's pretty rough for me. Oh, right. Now I have to, like, bang on these guys to get my charges back up. Oh, I thought I dodged that one. Wow, nasty. Alright, cool. Now we can do it. Here we go. I could probably improve that time. Nope, I haven't done the blades yet. What are the blessings in the Arc Maul? Here you go. I got you. This is it. I do wonder what the output would be from the Voltgeist one. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna go get a bunch of weapons, and we're gonna go suffer for a second, and we're gonna just build like 4 different Arc Mauls and 4 different. I was sitting on. Yeah, I could have been faster. I agree. I was setting on weapons charges. I think you can get that down. So I think this is the strongest weapon on the class, and it looks like I'm proving that right. You didn't see it, but I'll show you later probably if you just got here. There is a way to get a 3-second clear time on the entire horde. 100 guys. It's disgusting. I can look that up for you. Does Arc and Thunderous work? I don't think the answer is yes, but Arc Lightning is affected by rending and brittleness by perks of wielded weapons and combat stim, and the following buffs from talents. The question was, Thunderous. Blessings. Voltgeist, Skull Crusher, High Voltage, Executioner. It doesn't look damage taken debuffs. I don't think the arcs can apply Thunderous. With the Arc Maul.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Alright, let's buy a bunch of these. Ah!
Purchase.
We also gotta buy a chainsword, by the way. Do I have a response to the Mr. E video? Not yet. I got some other things I'm gonna work on first.
Confirmed.
I'll get there. I don't even care which one, which chainsword it is. I just want to show you one thing with the chainsword. It won't fucking matter. I'm probably not gonna run the chainsword much in this class. I don't think it's a particularly strong weapon right now. Doesn't feel particularly good to play. Let's just try to grab one with like a mobility dump, whatever, man. We'll just grab the finesse dump with the finesse dump. I don't even care.
Interesting.
Okay, we got that one. We got to empower.
Splendid.
What's my overall opinion on Skitarii? I think it's an amazing class. I think it's actually... I think it's super fun to play. Yes, it has some bugs.
I trust you are pleased,
But I
Violet.
do think the Shock Maul or the Arc Maul, Eric. What do I think about the Galvanic Rifle needs to make it more effective? Also, Chainsword. I am a chain weapon enjoyer, but I just got to show you one thing about the chain weapons, and I don't want to have to switch classes to do it, so. Sounds like he has the same opinion to me than Hivescum. To when Hivescum came out. I don't think it's as strong as Hivescum. But I do think the class will feel better when it's not 4 of the same. Yeah, absolutely. I think people are sort of underestimating it a little bit because of that, right? When you integrate other classes into this, it's going to feel good. I think the Shock Maul is better. I don't suspect that's true, but hey, we can buy a Shock Maul too. Let's go get one.
Your departure.
Engaging.
Well, I mean, the moveset...
Will there be anything else?
I mean, if you enjoy the moveset, I get it, but I don't think the damage is anywhere close to as good. I think that's pretty much the case.
You bear holy weapons.
I've gotten 4 unique classes as Skitarius and a sub peak. I think it's going to be peak. I think this class is not anywhere... I think this class is really quite comparable to a veteran. It's not the same. It's like if veteran was good at melee, is about how this class feels, in my opinion. It has some stuff that's definitely, like, beefy, but I think it's going to be the case that... and it has some stuff that feels kind of soft, which is normal, but I think it's pretty comparable. There's a few things that scare me, like what I just discovered on the Arc Maul, right? That's the kind of thing that's pretty much impossible to figure out if I don't have mods. So, you know, here we are, right? That's good. I just want the same one. It doesn't matter if I got the right dump stat.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Malfunction Penance is a bummer because the malfunction function is bugged. Can't have, like, a good experience if the thing is broken.
It is done.
This is why I don't chase penances, by the way, because the probability that it's just fucking busted on, like, day 1 is just really high.
The work is complete.
It will get fixed. The penance will happen naturally over the course of the game. I won't even have to think about it.
A new marvel is awoken.
Yep, it has side grade. It has some powers where it blows them out of the water, but Vet has some things that this class can't do that are really strong too. And I feel like that's the thing I've been trying to convey this whole time. Is like, I think if people think Vet is retired, they're wrong. They're crazy. I think that Vet is in a pretty good spot right now in terms of class power. I don't think there's anything to worry about him. People know how to play him too, so when they get back to him, they're going to be like, wow, this is so comfy. Yeah. I feel like this is the Zealot version of Vet, and I kind of keep saying that because I feel like it's the easiest way to explain what I'm thinking. Okay, we got a couple of these we need to empower.
Our prayers
Like crack grenades, like frags, like smokes. The Medicaid and ammo box upgrade, regenning grenades, yellow toughness from Shout,
have been
Lucius Lasgun builds, blow galvanic rifle builds out of the water. I'm sorry the galvanic rifle didn't hit where I would have dreamed it would hit, you know, but like, let's just be honest about it. The Lucius Lasgun absolutely fucking mogs the galvanic rifle. It's not even close. right? Yep, I know. I seen the really funny no heat plasma gun glitch. Nope, that sounds insane. There's so many little glitches, dude. Okay. We need unyielding and carapace on both of these. We need, and then we're gonna do, so let's do that. Unyielding, carapace. The reason we're doing the same thing is because I don't want any, I want to just test the blessings, right? We're just testing the blessings. So we'll refine this weapon as well. We'll do unyielding carapace.
The work is complete.
And then we need to get this blessed. So an option is shred and precognition, right? Because that could be really good. I tried Savage Sweep already. It didn't do anything for me. It really genuinely wasn't worth to put on the weapon. I won't be doing that again. I also want to test shred and bladed momentum. Because you can do this. Right? You could just do that. I did see that, Pius. I did see that. I saw that. That's sick. But Lucia's Lasgun can two-shot Havoc 40 Crushers. And you can even get to one-shots conditionally. And it has about 15 times the ammo of the Galvanic Rifle. I think that if you put a Skitari and a Veteran in the same lobby, you're going to have a baller game. Because that will make up the difference for when you need, like, a shout to restore everybody's toughness or whatever. But Skitari's generating, like, sort of a nice trickle of toughness for the whole team with, like, Cord Claw strikes and whatever. Both of... Yeah, I will show you. I will get on in Havoc 40 and I will show you the build. It's ludicrous. It's super fun. Okay, let's get the Arc Maul in here, too. We need the Arc Maul. Okay, so we don't actually know what's good on the Arc Maul yet. We just don't, right? I just guessed that this was the way to run it, okay? So let's stop guessing and start learning. This is your first stream with me and you're getting so much... Well, it's great. I hope to help people. That's kind of what the point is. Yeah, Skitari ammo economy just isn't there. A simple solution to that, by the way, would be just to give the Galvanic Rifle a lot more ammo. I also kind of think it would be fun if they gave Galvanic Rifle, like, a Shock Trooper type node. Just Galvanic Rifle. I don't want it for anything else. Like, you know how las guns get it? Galvanic Rifle should get a Shock Trooper node. Just cuz. F it.
The machine god is most generous. And what do we have here?
You haven't even made it to Auric? Okay. I mean, I'd be happy to play with you sometime. Galvanic Rifle is good. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but the Galvanic Rifle basically doesn't suffer from suppression. If you're holding onto that sucker, guess what? You could just shoot things in the face. It's safe. You could just do it. You're good. And that is not true of the pistol. Alright, so one thing I wanted to try was... Enhanced and Boltgeist. We're going to try this. We're going to see how this feels. So that sounds interesting. And then we're also going to try Thunderous. And we're going to try Enhanced Voltaic Arcs. Because that seems like the thing to do. Now, I might be wrong about Enhanced Voltaic Arcs, by the way. The extra jump angle and jump distance and 2 extra jumps is, like, maybe not that important. But I kind of am guessing it is, because the arc damage is kind of where it's at, right? That's my guess. I don't even care what's on this. I just kind of want to show you something about it. So let's just empower it, and we'll show you. Is Stimback Hive Scum okay at higher difficulty? Yes. Yes, it is.
The work is complete.
I'll try to explain to you what it brings to the team. So I've got a build for it. It's actually pretty popular. It's up on the channel, or up on the channel. It's up on the Games Lantern if you want to find it. What it does, it's called the Chemist. What it does is the whole team gets the stim buff that's very strong, okay? And you can use it really frequently. It also clears corruption, which is nice. And then Hivescum himself is just a strong contender, period. Because what you're doing is chemtoxining everything. So even if your basic buffs aren't that good, still really solid. The only thing you have to remember is on Hivescum, you are a dodge machine. If you fuck up your dodges, you die. So it's all about being good at dodges and being on target for dodges. That's really all that matters. Okay, now we've got our array of weapons. We can start to find stuff out. Because, like, I don't know either, guys. Like, I'm not... Just because I played a lot doesn't mean I have all the answers yet. So we're going to figure it out together. I didn't get this Arc Maul's modifiers right. So I'm big dumb. We're going to find out together if this kicks ass or sucks. And we'll log it and we'll know. And that will be very exciting. All right, I would like to make these differentiable by site. So we're going to make the default one the big boy cosmetic from the paid upgrade. I actually don't like this cosmetic. I don't want my arc ball covered in wires. I think that looks dog shit. They should have put the wires inside where they belong. So I don't run that one. We'll do this as the other one. And there we go. Now I'm going to take, this is the default one that I've been running. This will be the upgraded one with the other stance. There you go. And then we've got a basic one. So there we go. That satisfies all the requirements. Yeah, Crate Scum is very useful. Crate Scum is solid. I love it. Also, the explosion on Crate, way better than people give it credit for. I'll give you your opinion. Well, we're going to find out our opinion together because we're going to just test it for real together. I'm the omnipotent knowledge of sort, so on all things, yes. What is my response? Well, I haven't seen the whole video. I just watched a quick section of it. I'm kind of working on other things right now. I think he will probably be right about a few things because he's not stupid. I think Mr. E is generally pretty good. And also, he's better at this game than he gives himself credit for. Though so I think it's funny that he's trying to be all like, I'm just a wholesome, normal chud. It's like, yeah, okay, buddy, you play Havoc40 all day. Like, you're pretty good at the game at this point. Our builds are both doing our best to try and help players who are not playing at our level right now. But I do think that he'll probably prove to be wrong on the Transonic Blades. I have a strong opinion about the Purgator Skull and the whole Servo Skull Blitz and the Arc Blitz that other people don't have. And I think I'm going to be right. I think I'll be proven right about it eventually. I think Noosphere Command is not something I've been sleeping on, despite being told so. I simply made a build that didn't include it because I was choosing alternate utilities. But I might have to put that back in my build. I think I underestimated its value prop a little bit. And then overall, I think my build is still really strong, so I don't really have a complaint about it. Like, I play that build all the time. I clear a lot of Havocs with that build. Lately, I've been having a hard time, but whatever. Shit happens. I'm not even playing that build in Havoc lately. I've been playing other stuff. So... yeah, I love the cogwheels, but I hate the wires. Why would they have wires all over this? Yep, I think this is gonna be... Noosphere Command is good. Really good. I think it's better than I gave it any credit for. Love my response. I'm currently going for the Ruststalker build since I love melee and range versatility, where it fits perfectly with your arc rifle. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope you continue to have fun. You can get a 3-shot into what I'm assuming is Auric Crusher. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I can get about a 4 or 5 shot in a Havoc one. All right, so let's start with the Transonics just because it'll be easier. It's comfier for me. We're going to build this with the... we're going to basically build this with flensing instead. I don't even know that this is necessarily what I would take, but this is a pretty reasonable build if I wanted to go flensing. So, and I've got my other times on this, so it should be fine. So we've got the times for this already. Best time so far, 36 seconds. That's on par with a dueling sword, just for clarity, into this target. We're going to now do Shred Bladed Momentum. Okay. Tried to backhand me. Got down 3 seconds. Felt nice, I gotta say. Hacked enemies? No, but it can their Servo Skull can hack consoles. I do know who Xeno is, by the way. Should you FOSS the Horde before? Yes, ideally. But I'm not trying to test that because that would actually, like, probably substantially improve my times. Like, let's try it. We'll do it real quick. So, my Servo Skull is shooting, right, guys? I didn't check. Just double check that my Servo Skull is shooting. I just want it to auto shoot. Oh yeah, it's shooting. DT combo includes phosphor pistol. I mean, I would play like that. That is actually really good. Hello, Ruach. It's good to see ya. Thank you, chat. All right, just real quick, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna get a second test just to clarify. I'm gonna reset this one actually. There's too many cranials here. Reach on these and the mobility feels super fucking comfy. Just killed a Mauler and a Crusher at the same time. That's pretty good. Blessings on the Power Sword. I don't have a good answer for you yet because my blessings I have been trying out Devastating Strike and Chained Death Blow. I've also been trying out Sunder and the Mars Power Sword one or whatever. All right, since we're still here, let's go do the Horde, okay? It's probably an optimal combo, to be honest. I wonder if lights or heavies are better. 36 seconds. I don't think that changed, actually. All right, let's test heavies versus lights. Let's test it. Let's find out. We're gonna go all lights this time and all heavies next time, which is gonna be slightly. Oh, and I lost some flensing stacks. I need to kill an elite. Because I got hit twice. That's what that means. Cultist Berserker. Think I can kill him in one hit? No. Hang on. Easy. All lights. All right, I gotta not. The cranial is really gonna fuck me up here. We gotta have a different thing. Hang on. Come back to this. We are gonna be doing Arc Mace more, Ruach. We got some testing to do. I bought 3 of them so we can actually test different blessing combos. I did test it. It's solid. With Voltaic Emitter, I was able to get some very impressive stuff. Blast pistol versus arc rifle. I think arc rifle on arc builds is incredible. I think blast pistol is like the more generalist choice, but still also incredible. And makes a really big difference into groups of elites. So really worthwhile to have in your kit. Okay, I need to go back to solo. I need to pick something other than cranial. What are we doing? Plus hardened? Blight spreads? We're doing blight spreads. It'll be annoying, but I can reset my health every time. So there we go. That 4 on the skull means that, for example, you can revive team members 4 times. That is correct. Oh, blight crashes my game. Bug. All right. Time for you to suffer. Haymaker blessing with the arc mace. Yeah, I was about to test it, Ruach. I was gonna put it. I have that. Watching games testing. Thank you, Noman. Shout out to everybody else. There's actually 295 people between my 2 channels, between Twitch and YouTube right now. Which is, I mean, that's insane. Do I think the Power Sword needs a major buff? No, I think it needs a minor buff. But I do think it needs one. Now, my testing is preliminary. It may be that I'm using it wrong, or somebody has got a build that I haven't worked out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can be wrong about these things. So, but my opinion so far is that it's a little on the weak side. It's not good enough. I got the combos worked out, and I still don't like it. Like, I've tried. I've really tried. How does one truly prosper with the Ruststalker build? You grab their face with your Cord Claw and you have fun. It's a melee build, so you gotta just be in there. Arc Maul. We're gonna do Shock Maul too. Oh, I didn't even upgrade the Shock Maul. Good thing this guy reminded me about the Shock Maul. Let's go get it. Auric, Skull Crusher and what?
Still got an unusual tactical situation.
Just somebody tell me what should be on it. Like, I probably know. I'm almost certain I do, but I might as well make sure, right? You know, there's a real chance I could just be wrong, so let's get it. What is the meta? Anybody know? I'm sure the dump stat is mobility, because, like, always is. This one? No. Did I get one? I better have gotten one. There's no way I don't have a Shock Maul with the mobility 60. 60, mobility. There we go. Got it. I didn't test the chainsword properly. Since I'm here doing this anyway, let's get a chainsword proper, okay? High voltage skull crusher. Thank you, everybody.
A new marvel is awoken.
Crit, damage, and carapace? Really? I mean, I'll listen to you.
It is done.
But crit damage. Usually that's a bad pick, but alright.
The machine god is most generous.
Alright, we're definitely not taking thrust. Like, what are we talking about here? Skull Crusher. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's it. There he is. I think I'd recognize the damn thing after all this time. Chainsword, where are you? We need to actually do the right things with you. You are a flak maniac weapon.
And what do we have here?
Savage Sweep and Rampage is my go-to. You could do Shred, but oh no, I'm sorry. There's Wrath on here. Really, Wrath. Yep, that's better. Okay. Last thing. Did we get everything? We got everything, right? Okay, cool. We got everything. Yeah, I feel like elite damage is the way to go as well. I do. Hang on, my wife just messaged me. How's my wife? Nice. Alright. I need something other than Blight. What else can I do? Contaminated stims? I don't want my enemies stimming. I can do Rituals. Wait, does Rituals crash? Rituals crashes now, doesn't it? Fuck. What do I have? When I leave the map. I could tolerate that. The elite damage on pistol was one of the things Mr. E questioned. I ran specialists, not elite. It's not elites, it's specialists, so... Is that the best? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. I was guessing. Alright, cool. We're in. We're live. There's actually... Hold on, I gotta kill it. Nope, it's still around. Where is it? It's not ticking yet, so I can... I think it's over there somewhere, but I'll just not worry about it. Okay. We're going to do a horde test. We're going to do lights only, right? So we're going to do lights only. And they won't explode. It's crazy that I'm getting kills like every hit. I did take a hit. Another hit. That'll happen. Alright, that was good. DT combo lights. Okay. I don't have that node. Let me go buy that node real quick. I'm just going to get rid of the capacitance node, and just that way I can just have preset easy. Okay, heavy's next. Arc wall build for Havoc I recommend. You want to try light building? Yeah. Do this one. Just pause the video and screen cap that. Get your screen capture up. Actually, why am I telling you to do it that way? I've got a better solution. Hang on. Games Lantern, Vanguard, Vanguard, Arc Trooper. There we go. Here you go. Pick that build. That's my Arc build. Can it be improved? Maybe. Probably. Almost everything's new, so, I mean, why would anything be known yet? We don't know. We're just doing our best here. All right, let's go back to this. Okay, heavies. Heavies next. Those crits just do so much. Add a light in there by accident. Oopsies. This seems a lot slower, actually, doesn't it? Not that much slower, but it was about... what is that? 5 seconds? Almost 6 seconds slower. So, light. DT combo, heavies. There we go. Nice. All right. So I can just do this now if I want to reset. Okay. So that was Bladed Momentum and Shred. Rampage and Shred is on the list here as well. We'll just quick do a light spam into a horde test because I don't have one of those with lights only. Nailed. Nailed again. Looks like I take an average of 2 hits per try. It's a bit of a shame. I should do better, but... Rampage bought me half a second. Not a big deal. Oh, lights. Alright, we use lights from now on, okay? Grateful for reaching Havoc 40 with your help. Yeah, I'm glad you did. That's awesome. It's very exciting. It's so fun. It's so fun to get to Havoc 40. Okay, we had Bladed Momentum. We had Rampage. We have one more to test, which is Precognition. Okay, and we also got to do the armor test, okay? Oh, I didn't reset my stacks. I don't even think I'm triggering precognition very much. I tried to trigger it there and I took several hits. So that's not great. I can't even get precognition. I'm too efficient at cutting these guys down. So the time was about the same. Not excited. All right, let's do. I'm gonna do lots of dodges here. Okay, so we'll try it. All right, switch combos. Slap that. The finesse boost from precognition turned those guys into paste. You don't need precog because you one-shot them anyway? I mean, I'm not one-shotting them, that's for sure. Probably get... Yeah, I'd probably get some stacks back. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying Shredder Riposte. I think Shred is easier to keep up, and it stacks higher, which gives me more crits. That was very nice. I mean, I gotta be honest. That was probably our best time yet. So let's see if let's see if it was a fluke though, because one of the things I ran into there was I got a lot of crits. I heard a lot more than I was used to. So. I took a hit from that Mauler. I saw it coming. Tragic. A truly tragic occasion. Perfect dodge. Let's go. Damn it. I'm dodging a little too much, probably. No way that hit me. No way. Ah, fuck. That was worse. Yeah, it's the number of crits makes a big difference. That was about the same as before. Reset flensing. Alright. Flensing is reset. Oh, damn. I thought I was going to get away with that one. Thought I was far enough away. But what I think we're learning here is if you want the Transonics to be really good, crit max. Oh, damn it. That was going to be a really fast time, too. I could tell. Damn. Sorry, boys. I'm getting a little too aggro. I'm getting too excited. I keep seeing... I'm tasting the blood. I can feel that really low time coming in. I think I can do it faster. I think it's really obvious it could be faster, but it's about equidistant. They feel amazing to me. They've got really good reach. They can multi-cleave carapace default. Yeah. I think if I crit max, I think we can do this. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna crit max a build here. What can I do to get more crit? Actually, honestly, I already have this, and I already have crit from this, and what else can I do? Let's do a few things. I'm gaining a charge. I don't care about that. I want to go here. I want to take this. And I want to take damage versus electrocuted and brittleness on electrocuted. How can I build for this? I don't care about this right now. We're just looking to min-max for stuff. Can I get rid of this node and still cleave, you think? Let's try. If I can, that'd be huge. Nope, that's not the one. This is the one. All right. New build options. Let's go. We're going to test the weapons when paired with Voltaic. We could try it. Let's do it. I actually can't take off the skull because it's part of my damage, because it does a 15% damage debuff. Seconds. We can get lower. That's nice. That's pretty nice. All right, just for fun. We're gonna take claw off. We're gonna go to we're gonna take this off. We're min-max now. We're min-maxing now. Attack speed. This is cheating, so I won't take that. No, this is fine. I can have that, but that doesn't matter. I got an extra point here, so we'll just... Something here that I can grab that would be worth my time for damage output purposes. 2 points. I could take that for ability use and get 15% damage. All right, this is as min-maxy as I can make it. Like, this is really nasty. Aside from this node, which I will move also up into... Okay, here we go. We're min-maxing. Curiosity has me. By the way, if we'll do a noosphere. It won't work on the carapace that well though. I canceled my attack, which is weird. guys can't hear me, but I'm doing this. I'm making some clapping noises. That is 24 seconds cold, bro. Are you serious? Transonics suck, by the way. I just want to point out, that's not DS4 numbers. That's old DS4 numbers, before the Uncanny nerf. Guys, I have the numbers. I have the numbers right in front of me, right now. DS4, hang on, let me go back. Well, I gotta find it because I read the wrong thing. This is the wrong one. I gotta delete. Let me get the other sheet up. I lied. I have the old numbers. Okay, old DS4 from before the Uncanny nerf. 25 seconds. 5 seconds. 25.13 seconds. Old DS4 before Uncanny nerf. Okay, we just got 2462. 62 seconds. Transonics, min-max, build. Like 33 seconds, typical. And then, hang on. We're gonna go find it. I gotta go get the other sheet open because I did my public fork and I tweaked it so that we could see the leaderboard with the correct data. Current DS4. Current DS4 best with Riposte, Uncanny, VOC, and Weapon Specialist. That was what got me the best results, by the way. I tried Focus Target 2. It's 35-21. Dump stat is cleave, correct, yes. I'm just putting it on the table. I'm just, like, let's just put it on the table. These things fucking destroy. We'll test it against the Horde. Yep, we'll test it against the Horde. All right, hang on. I have to get a precog cleave in there, but we also discovered that light attacks. All right, here we go. I'm using the wrong combo. Hang on. Gotta wait for Shred to fall off. Took 2 hits for some reason because I'm bad. Could actually do that twice, it looks like. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again. I need to reset my build. Hang on. Gentlemen, I bring you a good weapon, a top-of-the-line weapon, one of the best weapons in the game, the Transonic Blades. You're fucking welcome. All right, that was really fun. Let's go ahead and just tap back over to the other build. We'll do this build. We got the Arc Maul. I gotta show you guys something. So those of you who are just joining, I would like to show you something. I believe you need to see this. I believe you're not going to believe this. How's it flensing? Surprisingly good. You could still get to around 36-second time on my redline capacitors build. So very good. We're testing the shock maul too. We're testing the arc maul, but I gotta show you this before we go into the shock maul, just because we got some joiners. Okay, we got some joiners. Are you ready to see some bullshit? Ahem. Oh, it's empty. Hold on. No! Such a disappointing output. Hang on, I gotta charge this thing up. Otherwise, I hate that so much. Doesn't start with a full stack. Alright, hang on. Everybody just pretend you didn't see that. Okay. I got a full charge now. Push attack. Zap them to death. They fucking all die. I just push attacked. All I did was push attack. Yes, it does damage. That's gotta get nerfed, dude. There's no way. That's fucked up. Hang on, I do have a question, by the way, because, like, does the Voltgeist count as arc lightning? I don't know the answer to this question. But we ought to find out real quick. Alright, I gotta charge it. Alright, enough of that. No one cares. We're gonna find out. I don't even know if I'll be able to tell. It's not that effective against Raiders and the like, but the best way to test this would be against Ragers, so let's do it. Alright, here we go. Alright, the answer is you cannot instant kill with this. It's not arcing. We have proven that it does not arc. Alright. So real quick, our best bet for testing this out would be doing a test against these guys, because we'll be able to see when they die. So let's get this built again. This is so tedious, dude. Let's do it into the Horde, just out of curiosity. Alright, we're built. Let's see if we can get this to trigger into Ragers and just get them to fucking die. What do you think? So we'll lead this off. Anyway, that's a pretty good time. I don't think more than one of them did. Does that stun heavies? Yes, it does. I will show you. Check this out. Alright, it's temporarily stagger immune. So it's not that good in this condition, but then... Anyway. Vinny! Hello, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time. Oh, Vinny, that's huge. Thank you so much, man. You certainly didn't have to do that, but I'm incredibly grateful. I really appreciate it. W. Classic Vinny W. Thank you so much. Just AA till the meter runs out. Yep. Just literally, if you're in a horde, just push attack like 2 or 3 times and it'll kill everything in front of you. You can just... yeah, exactly. The Arc Maul is fine. It's a big target, so just chaff clear with the hordes first. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. I was trying to get the Voltgeist thing. I don't think this is worth it. I'm just going to put that on the table. I think the 12% chance it's going to kill a human target just doesn't matter when the push attack is on the table. So we're just going to put that down. Thunderous. We don't know if Thunderous stacks at all, but we'd like to find out for arcs. So the easy way... I should be able to see it, so we'll do Crushers and Maulers group, and we should be able to see. Oh, it's not getting any charges. Hang on, I gotta build it. Oh, God, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, please just reset my weapon. Okay. Back to the Maulers. Is there any way to further abuse the push attack with talents? Not that I'm aware of. You guys have to do a little research on that. W's for Vinny, man. Throws a rock across the roof. Any tips for finishing the augment precision penance? Yeah, just wait for the bug till you get fixed. It's bugged. Wait for a bug fix. Same thing with the voltaic emitter one, by the way. Just wait for the bug fix, please. Save yourself. All right. I'm not seeing any stacks of Thunderous. I think this is all brittleness from other things, so I don't think that's happening. So I would not run Thunderous. Wait, hitting an enemy bids them 4 stacks. Wait, no, I just need to hit them. I don't need to arc them. So it is working. There's multiple things that are bugged. Okay, so Voltaic Emitter emits from your feet, so you're never going to get a reliable use of this into enemies, because the 30 meters for Voltaic ranged enemies just doesn't work most of the time. This literally cannot hit enemies. The aimbot cannot hit enemies if they are moving. No, I have a mod. It's a mod. It prevents me from having this problem. Okay. So that's what's going on there. So my advice to you if you're chasing penances is wait for the hotfix someday. Whenever they get there. I don't know, man. It's Fatshark. It'll happen. Also... oh, fuck me. Is there anything I can do about this? Hang on. Test spawner, testing utilities. Reset weapon ammunition. Despawn enemies on reset. Reset weapon heat. This puts it at 0 instead of at the level I want, so that probably won't be it. Okay. I will go bang on a horde again. I don't care. I don't care. Also, I lost my flensing stack, so I gotta buy a talent real quick. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized. Nope, it's still charged. Lucky me. We need to use the ult, because it actually does have a really sizable buff, so let's go ahead and use it. Oh, he caught me despite the dodge. Fuck. I hate this. I hate having to do this. It's a good thing I don't have to do too much of this, because I already have some really, really good times. I just need to get one clean test. Good enough. I got hit at the last possible second as well. That's just fucking awesome. You know what? Let's use this build. This was our strongest build anyway. Let's just try it real quick. I'd like, I've got like a basic benchmark. So, real quick, I'm gonna take off the skull so I can use this if I need to reset. And we'll grab the Arc Maul with Thunderous. I think Execution might be better, but we'll just re-baseline. That's not what I needed. Emitter comes out of your feet, so if you're standing behind an object like this, or if you're on a slight incline, like behind this fence or anything, it just doesn't work. It won't hit them. The reach on this thing is actually really good too. What the hell? I'm playing too close. It's really good. Yeah, okay. That's really good. Let's get the other one. Get a horde. Heat it up.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Go back to Pressures and Maulers. And those are done. All right. Fuck did that guy come from? How did he do this? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Alright, well, if I just bang on these guys for a second. Alright, here we go. Stop trying to walk through me. It's about the same. I would wager that Execution is better than Thunderous because Execution provides you with the ability to kill hordes faster, but it doesn't seem to make a big difference. Refraction Emitter is not bugged fundamentally, but the problem is the ability comes out of your feet. So imagine you are on a stair like this, and the enemy is up there. It will not hit him because the stair will actually not hit that guy. I could probably demonstrate for you. I will demonstrate. We will get a gunner. He will be right there. If you notice, he did not get hit by that. That is why you are having a hard time with Voltgeist. Or with the emitter penance. That is the reason, because it does not work. If you were and look, it's not broken here. Like if I well, that didn't quite work. Hold on, sorry. If I spawn that guy again. Why is he not blue? What? It also just is bugged and doesn't work sometimes, I guess, because I literally just did it right in front of him. And look at this. I think if he gets stunned, he doesn't actually get turned off. That's it. That's actually fucked up. That's actually fucked up. All right. Yeah, so W ability, totally fucked. By the way, we haven't really been doing this much, but this will actually reduce the time by as much as 10 seconds on any of these tests. So if you're running around with the phosphor pistol and you shoot them, you're just gonna have a even better time. In fact, I'm kind of curious right now because we didn't do it earlier. How low can we go? And then we're gonna do the chainsword. We're gonna talk chainsword as well. Bladed momentum, precognition. Precognition was our best one, right? So we're gonna go back to precognition. We will reset this. Probably cost me like half a second, so I should probably fix that. That's so cursed. Sorry, guys. I fucked up last second. Very bad gamer. Anyway, yeah. I have Manstopper, and I don't do opening salvo, I do surgical, so I can guarantee a critical hit. Because you can get a 100% crit chance if you hold. And so then you can do dumb shit like this. And I will show it again because it's fucking hilarious.
Come no closer.
Oh.
Blasphemers.
Oh, I may have just crashed my game. Scoreboard moment. I hit F5 instead of F4. I think it might be over. Okay, I will show you. Sorry, I forgot that I have to turn on invisibility or this won't work. And we'll get rid of that. Yep. Alright, look at all these guys. You see all these fucking guys?
Shotgunner.
This is Havoc. Just, you know. Yippee! So that's why I think the phosphor is kinda banger. And look, I have games where I've got like a horde in front of me and I just do that and... What, how, indeed. Okay, so... Surgical stacks 10% crit 10 times, so you can get a 100% crit chance. And increased cleave on critical hit and gain 25% ranged attack stagger. It's not increased cleave, it's infinite cleave. So, Manstopper on crit goes through the universe. How much damage did they... we could find out. Let's do it. I actually don't know. I don't think it's any damage, but here. I think it's literally just... That's not the best. Here, maybe I could shoot this guy. Like 1. And then it's just the dot. So it's purely a dot weapon. Yeah, so... It's good. You can get a damage blessing. You could also go with like Crucian Roulette, the explosion. From the Showstopper. We should find out. That sounds like fun. But I owe you guys a chainsword. So, Cultist Vanguard. The thing I actually wanted to show you with the chainsword, we'll test some other stuff. Okay, but what I wanted to show you with the chainsword is chain weapons. Actually, especially a chain axe. Just kind of, like, fuck these guys for some reason. And, like, I forgot to put it in my video today because I'm a silly, silly guy, but, like, yeah. I didn't want that. I want to hit the shield. Stop. And stop or show shop or go to hard if it works. Yes, we should try that. We should try that. We gotta try that. Alright. We're just gonna do the horde test, because it's kind of like... Well, hello. Oh, I forgot to turn them on. I was like, well, I'm having such an easy time. What is this? That was fast. That was fast. That was dead-ass fast. All right, calm down. Let's turn them on and see if that changes things. And it will, by the way. Because enemy density changes things a lot. Still really good, by the way. I don't know. Good question. We can come back to that. Got work in the morning. Good night, Noman. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was very fun. Did I save that time? Well, I did now. Cool. So there was one other weapon worth testing here. We were going to talk about the Shock Maul. So the Arc Maul, solid weapon, transonic blades. Also, we've proven one of the best weapons. Wrath Shred. I like Wrath Rampage, but we can do Shred sometime. That was still very good, so there's nothing to complain about here. We will do the Horde Club. Which Shock Maul? This one? Is this the one? I feel like I don't like this combo very much. I think it's fine. How's the heavy? I feel like the other one would be better, wouldn't it? Because it's got the better combo. Crit chance, not crit damage? Yeah, okay. Half of them died to Voltaic. That is probably true, huh? Because does Voltaic Voltaic does damage, right? It's like 200 damage. So we might want to run that test again on this build for a 1-to-1. Let's try it, shall we? We can do it real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit less. Definitely still really good, though. Heavy light for Horde? Oh, no. Eric's probably talking about the Shock Maul. So let's go. Let's go back to the Shock. All right. We're going to do it on this instead of the Volkite one, because that seems to be the more difficult. I could dodge that, but I was not correct. Not horrible. Not good. Not horrible. All right, we're doing high lows today because it's too much work to do ragers and stuff as well. You know, that's a lot for my poor self. Okay. Maybe if I did like a shock build with all that brittleness on electrocute, we can make that work. We'll try it. We'll come back. We'll do another one. Let me not just die to this wall of maulers. That's my actual threat. That was pretty comfy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was fairly comfy. Alright, we got this. And we got the shock maul. Alright, let's try it again. Got hit there. Still not any better. Can I try it? Noospheric while bonking them to apply brilliance? Noospheric doesn't apply brittleness. It applies, so I don't think that should work. It would only apply weakness analysis doctrine. Noospheric and Artificer Servo Skull base provides a native 15% damage taken from all sources debuff. Brittleness would be the Phosphor Blast Pistol. Nope. I still need that. Let's just make sure that's overwritten. Not bad. Not bad. Acceptable. I think the Arc Maul beats it, but acceptable. Alright, out of curiosity.
All are registered for eradication.
Getting bamboozled by the mobility here. I'm sure I could do it better, but you're seeing my problem. How good is the brittleness? How fast does it stack? It does not stack. It is a flat. The brittleness on this, I think, is 1 stack of 15. Shock Maul was about 40 seconds for all targets, regardless of build. 30. I think I managed to get it down a little bit with the Voltaic one. Yeah, it's too unwieldy. It needs to be, like, everything needs to be faster. Everything just, yeah. Anyway. So, the Skull has 1 stack of 15 damage taken, and the Phosphor Blast Pistol has 15% brittleness on any target that is affected by the dot. So, by their power combined, you're getting 30% damage to all targets you're fighting. Is it true that the special you're doing is not benefiting from someone's finesse? If somebody said that, they're probably right. I don't know the answer to that question. Alright, so, gentlemen, we've worked out a few things today. Precognition Shred is better than Rampage Shred, but you can trigger Rampage on Crusher groups, which is fucking hilarious. Hey, Cole, you still here? Did you see what I can do with the Arc Maul into a Horde? Good evening, Dragon Master. Dagger, you want me to do, like, the combat knife? It probably exists then, yeah. How to do? I got like 40 seconds and I took a bunch of damage and it was really hard. Just grab this one. I don't think Cole is here. Hey, Cheese Pile, how you doing? Epic. That's epic. Oh, no, he's not gone. He's not here anymore. Alright, well, I'll just show him the stream later. Screwed up, though, I gotta say. It's too bad. Alright, so for the joiners, let me show you one thing before I go. Because I'm going back to the... back home, and we're gonna do a little bit more weapon stuff. Let's see. Do I have charges? Not enough. Let me just charge this up real quick, okay? Alright. This is a testing system in a solo mission that I've designed. This is 100 Poxwalkers and Groaners, okay? 100 guys. Okay? This is what a horde actually is, by the way. This is an entire horde. This is what you fight when you get dumped on. And there could be multiple in a row, right? You guys ready? So the push attack does about 200 damage to everything it hits, and you can spam it, so... Welcome to balance. You just witnessed the push attack spam on the arc mall activated. I'm just push attacking. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Well, and this is Havoc. This is a Havoc 40 horde. You could do it with any blessings. It doesn't matter. But there you go. This is my pick. Doing good, Minato. Did you just catch what I did? You saw it last time, actually. Nope. I bet I could do this. Hang on. I bet I could do this just like taking the build practically off. Like it. Okay, we will take Noosphere with brittleness applied from various sources, and then we will do Noosphere as hard as we can, okay? We're gonna just spam the shit out of it. And we're gonna do it into crushers and stuff, okay? Have a place in the meta? No. Not right now. Do I think it's fun to use and good? Yeah. Do I think it's great and has a place in the meta? No. Sorry. It's going to be Phosphor or Arc Rifle. You're going to pick between the two. That's how it is. If it had enough ammo and a bit more carapace, probably, but it's just not there. Okay. We are going to do Noospheric, okay? But only Noospheric, and we're gonna Phosphor Blast Pistol them and then Noospheric the rest, okay?
Mola in range.
Here we go. I was too early. I got a little hyped up. Hey, there's a demon host right there, by the way. Where do I apply more brittleness? It didn't even give me a time. I'd have to find out. They're all dead. I got a time somewhere in 60 seconds. So the way Noosphere was working right now, and this is kind of fucked up, but if you're at 0, you can still cast it. It just holds you at 0. Anyway, it was about 60 seconds, about a minute of doing that. So it's better into Maulers, by the way, than it is to Crushers by like a lot, because Maulers have flak bodies. The good part is that you can do it while also fighting. Yes, you can. You are correct. That is a powerful part of the equation. You are correct. So yeah, let's leave the mission and see if my game crashes. Yippee! Crap. Here's the nightmare visage. While I get the game rebooted. It's gotta be a bug, yeah. It's kind of fucked up. I had to watch the Devil's Claw take 2 hours. Not gonna do it. Not today. Don't care. It's the nightmare footage. It gets faster. It's my most cursed creation in all of human history, and I love it so much. Build, let's go put it up there. This build is actually insane. Yippee. What would you guys like to see? Vertex reference fails? That's hilarious, Aga. I had the option to take both Transonic Blades and Arc Maul. I could never decide. This just proved to me that they're both really good. Yep. They're both really good. They're both incredibly good.
What do you reckon about this movie and steel business?
What else do we want to see, chat? What else is on the list of things that we care about today? Aga has it correct. I don't know the answer to that, Zomtron, probably. I did mention that detail in my guide. It blocks. I probably went pretty quick, though, because I just mentioned it blocks, and then it also switches modes or something like that, yeah. But yeah, it's a block, so you could do it very smoothly in the middle of a combat as long as it's not an overhead from an Ogren. Sonic Blades feel a bit garbage on paper. So, yeah, Koike, we are getting currently times, and this is shocking, by the way, but I can explain the mechanic. The paired Transonic Blades are currently beating the dueling sword for the Crusher and Mauler test I showed you earlier by 17 seconds. And I'm going to show you why. We'll go show you why real quick, because people are kind of not understanding what's going on and why that would happen, but this is actually insane. So I will show you the reason why they can get a 22-second time to kill into Crushers and Maulers in Havoc 40 when the dueling sword is stuck at 35. Yes, really. They can cleave carapace. And so what's actually happening is I can hit multiple crushers every time I swing. And so if I just take this build and I just grab the one with, and I'll prove it too. We'll grab Rampage, okay? I'm not going to suggest Rampage anymore. I think we found a better blessing, but here you go. Another combo. Okay. Should be able to get it at some point. There you go. I just got Rampage. It's not 17 seconds. The dueling sword was nerfed to 35. So keep that in mind. Dueling sword is now at 35 seconds. And transonic blades are at 22 was our best time. If you give me a second, I will paste it to the public sheet right now, and you guys can go look at it. I will paste the link for the public sheet as well. So give me just a second to do that. Browse local files, mods, Darktide, test spawner, test data. Great. Got it all. That is all my testing data for today. Here's the public sheet. Here's the data entry for the public sheet. And this will update immediately. And I will paste the link to it so you guys can see. And then you'll have everything you need. Share file. Anyone with a link. Copy link. Here you go. Here's my data. For a Twitch chat, here's my data if you would like it. Just go to that doc. It's the public fork. And if you go to the leaderboard tab, it's 2 over. I'll make it 1 over because it's a little easier then. You can see the transonic blades, and you can see the dueling sword. And that is my best dueling sword from modern testing, from recent testing. I did a bunch of tests on Vet, and that's what I was able to get. And I don't think it's just my technique. It's about 10 seconds worse than it used to be with the uncanny nerfs. So there you go. That's for you. I do this because we all want to know what's good, and there you have it. I am also enjoying seeing less of them. I enjoy seeing less crushers and less bulwarks. It's very nice. So, currently, the weapons in the order for best in melee are as follows. Cordclaw at 16 seconds, Shivs at 17 seconds, Arc Maul at 24.4, Paratronsonic Blades 24.6, Crowbar with Rampage active 26, Bonesaw 26, Crucius 27, Chain Axe 31, and then we get to the Relic Blade somewhere at 33, and the Dueling Sword at 35. What's up, Jinxer? Hope you're doing well. What are the builds for Phosphor Pistol other than the Cleave? Yeah, so there is another good option, and Mr. E dropped this up, and he's definitely right about it. I'm not denying him on this. He's correct. It's a good way to build it. What you do is you do show. No, that's not it either. Where is it? Infernus. Thank you for saving me on that. You do Infernus, and I think he was running Surgical, but he might have been running Crucian Roulette. Okay, one of the two. The point is you get crits and you get burn stacks, and then the burn stacks can be applied through the brittleness, and it does a lot of extra boss damage, right? I don't think that's bad. I think that's a good way to run the weapon. You dumb toaster jokes, real. Yeah, crit electrosonic blade build is very strong. Yep. I was considering Crucian is better in some circumstances too. I think it's fair to say that Crucian has use cases. I do think the problem with Crucian is you have to mag dump to really start guaranteeing crits. But you're gonna mag dump some of the time, so like there's no problem with that plan. You know what I mean? If I can get another Phosphor Pistol, I could probably show you what his actual boss output is. It's not gonna be probably very impressive in Havoc, by the way.
Transaction authorized. Purchase approved. Processing.
The Flensing Fury one? Nice.
Purchase
My Havoc Skittle games have been hard because everybody wants to play Skittles and nobody wants to play anything else, and it's not that stable. So we get pushed into a situation where we need some utility from that another class might provide, and we don't have it. Or nobody took grenades. Nobody took the Purgator Servo Skull. Nobody took the arc grenades, and we don't have anything to blow up everything, and so we just can't, and then we die. It's not that I'm not having fun, though.
After your passing. A new marvel is awoken.
Yep, you're gonna use it, and you bank dump into the boss anyway. Yep.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet. It is done. Splendid.
Okay, I don't know what he put on his because I wasn't paying attention. Probably unyielding, right? Maybe maniacs. No, crit chance probably. And then like, I'm guessing he's putting. We're gonna grab another one of these actually because we gotta try the showstopper. I forgot. There's no way he's using opening salvo. That's crazy talk. He's gotta be using Crucian, right? Okay. Medicaid Skull is so good. Can I elaborate what makes the Purgator Servo Skull good? Yes, I will. I will elaborate, and I'm happy to do so. Let me explain. It's not that the Purgator Servo Skull is super strong. It's that the Blitz. Everybody keeps forgetting this in the conversation, and I feel like it's a case again of where a flex character confuses people because they're so used to min-maxing for what's good, right? Artificer Servo Skull is the Blitz. Noosphere buffs Artificer Servo Skull. Medicaid Skull is a utility that expends Blitz charges. Purgator Servo Skull also uses Blitz charges. But it has a, you know what, we'll just do it. I'll just do it live. I'll do it live again. I'll do the explanation. Let me just go get the Phosphor Blast Pistol thing because I want to test out Showstopper as well. And I don't want to switch between all my favorite toys, okay? So give me just a second. We'll do it live. We'll do it actually, and thank you so much, Video Game. I got that streamer luck in me. Where is the Blast Pistol with the 60 mobility I just picked up? I actually ran that in a Havoc at the start of the stream, by the way, the all-tank build. It's solid. Yeah, I'm not saying it's giga strong, but it felt nice. Like, it was very obviously tanky compared to other attempts to make a tanky, compared to, like, the more common ones, right? So, just FYI on that. Feels nice. Alright, let's empower.
Our prayers have been answered.
Why do I run unyielding and specialist damage on my Manstopper Phosphor Pistol? Because I fucking hate Reapers. And specialist damage because I want my Phosphor Pistol to kill the Trapper on the first shot, not the first shot plus a little burn. I want him to fucking die. It is really just that simple, and I don't even know if I got the breakpoints right. I was just guessing. I'm satisfied with it when I play the video game. So I may come back and min-max it, but right now it's doing everything I could possibly want it to do, so there's no problem. That's how I feel about it.
It is done.
Also, I want the Flamer to die, which is also a specialist. Reblast. Okay. We need surgical, so we can guarantee one. And then Showstopper. Oh, that's just 20% chance they explode, so what do I want here? I'll probably still take surgical and just, you know, mag dump. And we'll see if we can get it to happen, right? The Refractor Shield needs a cooldown. The Skulls don't. I don't think that would be wise, and I will explain why.
You have the look of one.
let's do something here before I go in there so I don't crash my game. Poxwalker, Roner health. And we'll do this, and we'll do Dreg Bruiser health as well. Okay, that will give us a little bit of extra. Okay, we're just gonna do an Auric one. You know, I've done the testing in Havoc already. It has like a 9-second TTK into 100 Poxwalkers. Okay, but it's hard. Actually, you know what? We should just go to Havoc 40. We're just gonna go to Havoc 40. I will go to Havoc. They got lost. That was really funny. Having heavy blitz tied to pit grenade pickup is a bit annoying. Yes, I do want to point out though that if the regen on the shield is too low, you could end up being permanently immune to range, and that is not nothing. What are the most dangerous enemies in the game? In Havoc, ranged enemies. So a thing that turns off ranged enemies is by definition strong. I don't think it's worth a blitz charge. I'm just being fair. But if it had like a 90-second cooldown, that'd be reasonable. Other grenades are fighting scum friends. Look, man, if you have a Medicae Servo Skull and they have Boombringer, and they probably haven't been efficiently using their Boombringer anyway. If they still need more blitzes, you should pick up at least one grenade pack per game on this class. We'll talk about this in a second. Let's come back to the grenade thing, and I will explain. First, let me just show you the Purgator Skull. I'm gonna do it while invisible, just to make it easy. But I've done it while visible, and I just push this up, okay? Because I just want to I want to help you guys understand what my argument is and why I think it's so useful. Even though I do also understand that it is not a very super strong blitz. Okay, so we'll switch to it. We'll do it real quick. I got the talent node. Here we go. All right, great. So we're going to activate this, and we're just going to drop it in there. I killed an entire Havoc 40 horde in 9 seconds. If I melee it, it's going to take me like 20 to 30 seconds. And now I want to add a variable, okay? Just to help make this make more sense. Let's add a variable. How about you have to fight this. Please don't shoot it. You have to fight this and that. So now I've got this guy to fight, and I'm in here, I'm fighting him. And I'm trying to avoid all these Poxwalkers and not get stuck in a dodge situation where they're bothering me. The Poxwalkers are gone. Okay. Does it stagger them? It can suppress some enemies. I think its suppression should go up. It's not that great or anything. It's not better than Flame Fart grenades. That's not quite true. It does, the incendiary grenades of Flamer do more damage faster. But, and this is kind of where I need to go, like, on part of the map that's a little bigger to show you. Flame grenades are much smaller. So are chem grenades, for that matter. That'll be cool. Okay. If you were in a room this big and you chuck flame grenades, it'll take up about this little space right here, okay? And enemies that are not mindless, which is not Poxwalkers, if they can path to you to attack you, and like you're backing up and you chuck a flame grenade, they'll just go around it, okay? They literally will just go around it to fight you. They will not run through it. So that is a problem. Well, the flame grenade, let's just spawn some Poxwalkers around this room, okay? We're going to spawn all the Poxwalkers. This is every Poxwalker attempting to get to you in the room. Here's my flame grenade. Oh, that's so cursed. All right, hang on. I gotta despawn this guy, okay? Bad. Again. All right, so these enemies are mindless and normally won't be a problem. If you had an Inferno Grenade, none of these guys take any damage. If I put this in the room, I've got a Plague Ogre and I'm fighting. Look at how many of these guys are on fire. I do know the Twitch exists. I have 2 windows. I'm just trying to respond to everybody. What's up, Warrior? Money and life right now, but what role is Skittle best at in Havoc, backline, midline? It's not a frontliner. It's a midliner. It can kind of... It moves around. It's a flex character, okay? Yep. Modded Darktide looks so weird. I mean, I'm not. My mod is basically normal. Like I'm not doing anything special. It's UI wise. So I want to explain this real quick again, just to explain my logic. This is not a more this sub node is not a more powerful blitz than most other blitzes. Like most blitzes are going to be stronger than this, right? But this can kill like ragers, right? It can kill cultist ragers. It can kill a bunch of basic trash mobs. You know, if we're talking about cultist melee, and we're talking about cultist berserker. That's not cultists. Oh, that's fine. We'll just leave them there. We'll get the berserker. I had situations today where we had this many ragers, right? I couldn't kill them fast enough. I was killing like 1 or 2 at a time with the Cord Claw, or 3 or 4 at a time with the Cord Claw. If I was in a room and I had, you know, I was surviving the fight. Do you think I could clean that up easier than before? I can definitely clean that up a lot easier than before. Let's clear these out so it stops making all this fucking noise. All right. Yeah, I mean, we had... Earlier tonight, we had 3 people with Cord Claw. We got mobbed by something like this, plus a bunch of, like, Poxwalkers, plus a bunch of Crushers. We couldn't kill it all. 1 Flame Grenade kills all the Poxwalkers, wounds all the Maniacs, and then lets us kill them all, right? Because it's infinite cleave. And it just lets you clean them up as you get to them, and they're wounded, right? It reduces the pressure on you a lot, and it costs you 1 blitz charge. How many blitzes do I have now? I have 2 blitzes, right? I have 2 blitzes left, so I'm not going to use any more of these Flamer Skulls, okay? I'm going to save the rest for Medicae Skull. I still have 2 Medicae Skulls. That's a lot of Medicae Skulls. My team better not be going down until I find another grenade pack, okay? Additionally, in a real Havoc game, sometimes you find 2 grenade packs right next to each other. And then what does the Hive Scum do every time that happens? He picks up the grenades, fires them off uselessly at like some Poxwalkers, and then picks up the next set of grenades. So you stop doing that, and you say, hey, I've got Medicae Skulls. I'm holding them. I'm going to spend a Flamer Skull, and I'm going to go pick these up. And now I've got, you know, some extra Flamer Skulls. And the next time some Horde comes along that doesn't require a Boombringer, why doesn't the Hive Scum just save his grenades for the next real problem, and I'll use my little shitty Fire Skull to solve that problem instead? You know, I've got a bunch of Poxwalkers and Ragers. I'll use my Flame Skull. Let's kill them in hand-to-hand combat. We can do it, right? We'll save the rocket for when the 15 Crushers show up, right? So now I'm actually reducing pressure on the team to expend grenades in every circumstance, right? So there's another factor to this, which is I should not, as a player, be sitting on 4 unused grenades for like 15 minutes. That's actually a waste. I'm actually making a mistake when I do that. What I should be doing instead is using like 1 of these, okay? Just like throw down like 1 of them once in a while. That way I've spent 1. If I come across grenades and nobody else has used them, I can pick up those grenades and we didn't waste them. if I use 2, I can pick up grenades and we didn't waste them entirely, right? That's pretty efficient use of the grenades. If the Hive Scum fires off all his grenades and I used 1 Flame Skull and I still got 3 left and he picks up the grenades, that's fine. I got value out of my Fire Skull. The point is, this is all utility. It gives me options and choices, and I can expend, and now I have a way to expend grenades that doesn't rely on the team being down. And I come with grenades. I should expend them. If I'm not expending them, I'm actually wasting them. So I better use them. And they have value. So that's my argument, is that it's more efficient to actually have a grenade you can use than to not have a grenade that you can use. And it is decent at clearing out situations where you have a lot of bullshit all at once, and you're fighting it like this, and you've got the Horde too. All right, let's get the Horde in here. Got a couple of Vanguards, and you know, maybe we got a couple of melee fuckers, and we got a shotgunner or 2 in this. Assault, is it? Would it be this guy? This guy? We got a couple of these fuckers, and Shock Trooper. We got a couple shotgunners, and then you know, we'll put our big Chad, the Plague Ogre, in here, because we're dealing with the Plague Ogre too, because that's just really unfortunate for us. And then we got some Armored Infected, we got some Mobians, and then we got some Poxwalkers. We'll get the Poxwalkers in here. We got like 100 of these fuckers, right? And all this is a lot of pressure for a team. This is a lot, and you can destroy a lot of it with the Boombringer, but you can also do this and fight it in melee. Well, let's just watch it die. Alright, now the Groaners are gone. All the armored Groaners are gone. We're killing the Vanguards. We're killing the... And we've gotten rid of most of the Raiders. There you go. If there are less... Exactly. If there are less Skitarii, there's going to be less need for resources. Because Svet doesn't consume them. Psyker doesn't consume them. And... Hive Scum will have rockets, but he cannot consume efficiently all the grenades on the map. And then what else are you going to have? Like an Ogryn? Okay, you're probably going to have an Ogryn. And the Ogryn might have taken rock. And if he doesn't take rock, he'll take the, you know, the other thing. So I think people are just being way too negative about this because they're not looking at the fact that it's an infinite cleave weapon. And it's, like, pretty good for 1 talent point on a blitz that also lets... Because, like, people are thinking about this like, I'm spending a blitz charge and it only does that. It's like, you're spending a blitz charge on a 4 blitz charge thing that also can res people. Yeah, RBDs doesn't need it. RBDs shouldn't need it, so it should be fine. Like, who actually takes blitzes? It's Hive Scum, Skitarii, and Ogryn sometimes. Because Arbitrator regens, Ogryn has rock and often takes rock. And Zealot doesn't take grenades, sorry. He takes Throwing Knife, because Throwing Knife is goated for killing specialists. That's how that goes. So that's your array of equipment there. Oh, my game crashed again. Hang on. You guys are about to suffer. We're going to go check out the Phosphor Blast Pistol real quick. We're going to do it in... I meant to do it in Havoc. I am a fool for not doing it in Havoc. Now I have to respawn Havoc, but I'll just do Cranial and that'll be fine. Grenade pickups refund the skull charges. Yes, they do. They refill them. Question, do you think you can make a working build that is tanky enough to survive Havocs and use trans blades and arc rifle? So, funny story, I made a video. I mean, I already think the class is tanky enough, but if you need help, go check this build out. Try it. I have not worked out anything that makes the Mech Power Sword feel good. Not actually good. Like, it's fine. But I haven't found anything that makes it actually good. Blinders are better, which sucks because it feels like they should be good, but the regen just isn't that fast. It's not that fast. I know people who really like blinders, though, so they're fine. Blinders are fine. But when they're in competition with Rocket Launcher and Chem Grenade, they're kind of in a bad spot. You know what I mean? Alice, you have points talent starved, so your Purgator is passable. I find myself taking another thing instead. I think that's reasonable, and I have builds where I don't take Purgator Skull too. But I will say I ran games and I wished I had one, like on multiple occasions. There was multiple times where I was like, damn, I wish I had a skull because nobody else was throwing blitzes out and we really fucking needed one. Just AoE damage for me, please. I could use them as, like, what that gives you, and it's a button you don't have otherwise. So... yeah, exactly. RPG can just kill the world, right? And it does, and it's really good, and it's insanely strong. And I'm not pretending that this Brigader Skull is anywhere close to that, but that's not the point I'm trying to make in the first place. I'm trying to just explain that, like, hey, you having options in a Havoc game where you get to make like have agency actually fucking rocks. What I'd say, no, Starwing, I don't think you saw my build. The build I just linked to you is a different video. It is a tank build. It does not use Brigader Skull or Healing Skull. So go check it out. It is using the Phosphor, but if you want to use the Galvanic, literally just take the Galvanic. Like, you're good to go. If you want to use Transonics, I think they're basically just solid. Like, my experience with them is that they're solid. Okay. We want to try something here. We're going to do no aggro plague Flogren, okay? And we are going to do... please stop that. He just shoots it with, like, no warning. I gotta take this skull off, apparently. My skull! My skull! Stop it! Alright, better. Oh, no. Even additionally cursed. Alright, hang on. I gotta do, like, Voltaic emitter build or something. Hang on. Stop. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay, Phosphor pistol with Crucian Roulette and Infernus. Let's see how much damage this actually does. Certainly not bad. Phosphor pistol headshot damage is actually really high. Wow. Like, look at that. That's actually really fucking good. I'm not deeply impressed with the fire damage. I'm maintaining stacks. I have infinite ammo. Okami, have a nice night. Almost all of my damage is coming from the Phosphor Heal. Okay, can I do this without it, like, triggering? Hang on, I'll just do this. There we go. This is actually not maintaining the fire stack, I can't help but notice. It must be a separate fire stack. What the fuck? This is supposed to be applying fire stacks. Is it bugged? Oh. Turned off Fireficer, that's why. Alright, hang on. Let's take a look. Nah, I'm just dumb. Turns out it's not a bug. I'm stupid. This is okay. This is not radically good. It's okay. It's definitely no needle pistol, that's for sure. Sometimes I get deleted as Skittles at Damnation. It kind of feels like sometimes at Skittles it's about the same, or even less survival than Sparkhead. It may be how you're maintaining your stacks of buffs. Because that can be a big thing, is if you don't have your buff stacks up from target hits, which is the DR node at the bottom, then you're going to be very squishy.
More firepower. More firepower.
Just to make sure that he's got the debuff on him.
We are proceeding on the correct path.
Yeah. I don't know how long that took, but I could measure it. Is the new class fun? I love this class. This class is super fun. I'm now thinking about if you put the skull down to control a horde while you're doing this. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine if I had some sort of way to defend myself while I'm dealing with this. That's like a really good use case for the fire skull. Yeah, this is, it's a meme. I'm sorry, Mr. E. I like your idea. I think it's cool. It's smart. I don't think it works. I don't think that actually makes sense. How about into, like, a Reaper? Just out of curiosity. Like, is it pretty good into a Reaper? Because, like, it could be pretty good into a Reaper, right? It's like 500 DPS, by the way. I don't know if you saw that, but that's about all you're getting out of this. Chaos Reaper. Hunter. He died from the fire before I could... He died... Okay. I don't know why Melee Twin was, like, on that. I don't think the fire is doing much of the lifting here. How much does it add? It's got a pretty low DPS as Artificer. You have to use Noospheric if you want it to do real damage. So like, it does like 300 damage a shot or something. It's pretty mid. If you take Noospheric though, which I can do real quick just to show you, and we'll just get a new one. Pretty good. It's the most fun of the DLC classes. It just needs more weapon marks. I agree with Bongo. Attic Lion. I agree. Would you care about 0.5% damage to all enemies in the mission flat? That's a tough question to answer, actually. I mean, that does make my game 0.5% easier. Like, to be honest, I feel like I'd have to do the math on the value prop there, because you can do a lot of damage with that over the course of a game, so it could potentially be used for it. Noosphere does not take a grenade charge. No, look. Takes capacitance. So, the Servo Skull gives you a 15% damage buff against that target. So whatever 15% is, that's how much you're getting. Pretty good. Pretty useful. Okay. There was one other question, and then I'd like to play some games with you guys, and we'll just do open games. So if you guys would like to play games with me, I would love it if we could get a couple games in. I need to spawn, like, a shotgunner. No, like a bunch of shotgunners, right? And then we just have to hope he, like, explodes at some point. Let's do a lot of them.
Shotgunner in range.
He did not die. Do they have to die from the burn tick, or do I have to kill him? Oh, definitely has to die from the burn tick. It did 70 damage. Kind of staggered him, did 70 damage. Not especially riveting. A bit tragic on that. That seemed fun, but it's dog. All right, we're replacing that function. So the other option is I have. This is going to be exaggerated for the sake of advantage to the conversation, because you would normally not necessarily guarantee yourself a crit. But let's just do something real quick. Stop that. I need to get this guy to stop shooting for a second. He's causing me too much trouble. I'm trying to make a point. All right, we got this little bitch right here. This is dangerous situation. I would say that the Man-Stopper is the better choice. Thank you for attention to this matter. We figured that out. All right. Who wants to play with me, chat? I'm bored. Do you think Electrocyte Conduit is worth it on a build that isn't focused on electricity versus CC and Crushers? Yes, I think it's amazing. The Electrocyte Conduit is amazing. I think that we probably need to stop sleeping on these two nodes, and this stuff is actually really strong. You can guarantee this stuff to happen pretty often, and it's really quite dangerous. What's the verdict on pistol blessings? Surgical Man-Stopper. I was right. We looked earnestly at Infernus Crucian Roulette. It seemed like a good idea, but the actual boss damage is about 500 DPS from the burn stacks, which is really not worth dedicating the weapon to when Surgical and Man-Stopper can punch through an entire horde and kill a Trapper, and also kill most of the horde in that railgun shot. It can punch through infinite elites and so forth. Speaking of stuff, which keystone is best on Voltaic Arc rifle build? I think it's going to be Cleansing Protocols. Now, could be wrong, but my feeling is you get nice DR buff, you get capacitance for killing, you get capacitance for killing elites, which you're going to do lots of, so it's just a flat, easy option. You don't have to do melee or anything. And you also get damage, toughness damage reduction, and you get crit hit and attack speed, which makes the build in general feel a lot better. I don't think Overload is the way to go. It's more of a team buff utility type thing. Breadline Capacitors is good, is strong, but does nothing to buff your damage aside from advanced power management when you cast your ability. The problem is you don't cast Voltaic Emitter nearly as much as you cast Cord Claw. So keeping this up is really hard. And so the damage from this, while really good, is going to be less frequent than just having Cleansing Protocols. What perks? I am still speculating on these. Feel free to take your own opinion. Specialist Unyielding feels pretty good to me. I may change my mind, but I really like to use this occasionally to kill Reapers, and Unyielding helps with that, though it's not that great. So maybe I should focus on what it's better at, but I didn't. But Specialist seems to get me Flamers and Trappers pretty effectively. Also Dogs on occasion. So that seems pretty good. You could do Flak instead, and maybe that would be better. Power Overload is a support utility. It's mostly when it goes off, it gives your team advantages. It also gives you some nice permanent buffs, but it's mostly about team advantage, right? You can get some decent damage out of it by the end, and capacitance generation too. You can get decent DR from it too, but it's really 15% permanent and only 15%, and then additionally, it's actually just 15%. I'm sorry, I guess I thought there was something else here. So you get 15% damage. This gives you more. Why not take an extra 5% crit chance? That's a good choice, actually. Yeah, an extra 5% crit chance would probably feel really nice on this. So why don't we try running it like that for our games?
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
Quick, I'm just going to add open games, Havocing. Everybody's busy. So, chat, who wants to play video games with me? I need some friends. I want to play some games. We can play Aurics or Havocs. I don't really care tonight.
I was thinking.
Not a good idea.
You can be friend? Cool, great. You're on the list. I will get this open. I'll get the notepad open. The classic methodology for idiots who don't have Nightbot. Sermi does. I need your character name, please. Auric and Asian. Contagion is a funny name. Agayek. Warrior. I'll catch you next. M1D4S. Midas. I get it. It takes forever for my friends list to show up. Abominational failure. Right, I don't think I have Havoc 40. I haven't gotten it set up yet. I'm at 34. That's not so bad. Right, I'm going to try and get some people in that I haven't played with. So. Alright, Bongo. It's been a while since I played with Auric, so. Big card. All right, I'm gonna get people. Grendel. Oh, okay, you're Grendel. Got it. Which Reginald? I will help you. Don't worry. Let me fix my talents, please. I'd like to put Noospheric on this build, actually. So how can I do that? I think I can ditch this node. Bet I can. And we see how that feels. All right. I'm going to get the party finder open, and I'm going to start picking people. So, Semidas, you're in as Midas. Okay. Auric, you're in. I haven't played with you in a while. Asian Contagion, I believe you said you were going to be playing. The way this works is you'll set your server to US East by going to the terminal, going to mission terminal options, going to North America East. And then I'm going to put up a party finder in Mortis Trials, okay? And then you just find me that way. It's really easy. New plasma gun, is it good compared to the old one? I think the jury is out on the new plasma gun. It is very strong, okay? Now, we might be having a bit of a lower ranked lobby. Do you guys want to play it in Aurics instead of Havocs? I think both Auric and Sir Midas are probably going to be more like middle range players from the looks of it. So I'm not trying to like slander anybody here if I'm forgetting. I'm trying to remember because Eric, I think it's been a while since you've played a Havoc game, an upper level Havoc game. I know, real. All right, cool. What is your character name, please? Contagion. All right, cool. Let's play an Auric game. It'll be nice and fun and chill. We can have a good time. I won't have to sweat my balls off. And I definitely can't hard carry on this class, by the way. I just don't have the skill for it. It is a good class, but that's you? Great. Cool. Gotcha. Got a build for everybody. This is fun.
We are all resources to be extended.
Yeah, you can. I'll get you on the next one, okay, Grendel? And we're just going to play around and we'll do a rotation, okay? Oh, this is great. You guys are all... We can do a Maelstrom. This will be fun. I love Maelstrom. This is a nice one, too. It'll be nice and spicy for us. You know, actually, seeing the damage from the Foster Pistol on bosses, I might keep the Unyielding, because that was pretty impressive. Alright, yeah, you go ahead and mute the stream. I'll talk in chat if I need you. Feel free to play whatever you want. I want to get Noosphere. Grab Noosphere. Good. Alright, let's do it.
Special issue ammunition reserves are critically low. This is unacceptable. Data indicates a suitable stockpile in heretic hands at Logistratum Chasm Station. Cargo retrieval will be accomplished via Valkyrie strike craft. Ensure the area is secured.
Let's go. Oh, hell yeah.
You lot still not dead yet? Well, I guess we'll see if it lasts. I'll pull together a replacement team just in case.
Varlets, you will access the Logistratum through maintenance node Chiron 13.
We proceed. Do not disappoint the Omnissiah. Rager! Eradicate!
Entered. Hi, snipers. I'm gonna spend some grenades. Somebody blew up the plague ogre. God, that phosphor pistol, holy. Alright, I'm putting Noosphere on this build. I'm updating it tonight. Holy shit. I'm not having any trouble with capacitance, which was my original reason for leaving it off.
This is the Reflector's quarter. Continue. You have a great distance to cover.
Problem is ACD and VE, so they hopefully can fix. Yes, I hope so too. Spend capacitance makes strong opinions. Actually, genuinely, I literally think it's super, super good. I was testing it today on builds, and I was just like, all right, this should be put in all my builds. I'm actually wrong about this. Like, I didn't think it was bad. I never thought it was bad. I always knew it was good. I had it in the first build I published for the class. And then I took it out to preserve capacitance as part of a min-max strategy, and that strategy is wrong. It's just that fucking good. I can't see anything. Hang on.
Registering abomination threat. Now gone.
Hopefully, once all the enemies that have spawned before are gone, I will stop seeing health bars, God willing. It was actually intolerable. I've never been so miserable. Hey, come here, Cord Claw users. We're gonna kill that. After this group of enemies. Enemies first. Back up, please. I believe we can get a close spawn. We will no longer be able to back up. We'll get you at the next spawn. Just don't go forwards, okay? You sprung some talents for ammo regen. I think it's pretty easy to skip since you can already afford a nuke, especially yourself. I think that it's so much better than having ammo yourself. It's actually insane. It's like literally just better than having ammo. Alright, we're not killing the demon host now. I could probably still solo it, but I don't want to risk the game. Alright, come on. We're going over the top. We're not going to kill the demon host anymore. Being down one, I'm no longer interested. We can just rip its head off, though, in Auric. It's funny as hell. I could res this person, but I don't want to. Raise back, please. That's so funny. Yep, minus 30 health. You can grab the grenades. Midas, there's grenades up here for you should take. So what would I do to change your main build to run Arc Maul over Transonic Blades? My main build? Honestly, they're both quite capable weapons, regardless of build. I just prefer the Transonics because they're more mobile feeling. I think I'm wrong about that too, by the way. It just doesn't... I don't know. I will say that Arc Maul really benefits a lot from Voltaic emitter builds, but so do the Transonic Blades we discovered today, so... Because you can just guarantee shocks and get tons of brittleness and whatever else. I didn't kill that. The funny thing about the push spam is you don't need to do anything for that. It's just the push spam. Like, just do it. Have fun. I hear a green thing. Where is it? Hello, internet. What's been happening lately? Class is so fun, dude.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
The Galvanic rifle has really good boss damage, by the way. Those you should ask you the best servo skull for your VE build for grenades. Oh yeah, I don't know the answer to that question yet. We got to work that out together. Maybe we can kind of do a little bit of build work on it. See if light attacks do better damage into braziers and bruisers or not. Any tips on the meta for having fun? You should pick the weapon that you think is the coolest to use and just get good with it and don't care what anyone says. You can make anything work if you try and you learn the required skills. I think some of the most fun builds I've been playing are builds that just use the things that look cool, which is great on this class. If you're playing in Auric, you can definitely get away with it. Oh my god, in Auric I can kill these things. Alright. I really need to use that. That's fine, though.
There must be harm.
I thought we had more pressure than we did. Is the special attack ever worth it with deadly frequency splitting? Okay, so the special attack on these is designed to switch modes, so you should be using it for the correct enemies. The basic mode itself, sort of the question you're asking me is like, is the frequencies worth it? And the answer is kind of no.
They are delusional, disharmonious, contemptible.
Best skull seems super conditional. I don't know what that word. I don't know what that means.
Enemies are entrenched.
Burster magnet. This run, it's rough, dude. Bursters are in a bad spot right now. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Then you run the 90% corruption with corruption res. You cannot hit 100% because it's a multiplies against itself kind of situation. I'm gonna grab those in a second. Hang on. After this one, I've got a full stack after this one, and then I can get you in. Bye. Yeah, you could basically be... So I actually had something hilarious happen. Okay, so enemies who are stationary for too long will be killed by the director because the director will believe that they are stuck. Okay? So we had a Havoc game where, because of the corruption resist, somebody got picked up by a Beast of Nurgle and stood in it for so long that the Beast of Nurgle despawned and let him go, and he clutched. Hey, still in it. Come here. Black left for crowding, yes, true.
Another needless absurdity against the Omnissiah's glorious edifices. We shall enact
Things got a little spicy there. We're all right. New class, Servo Skull. I know, he got burstered into another burster. That was very unlucky. That wasn't even his fault, really. It was nothing he could do.
Depart Subrail Chiron 13 Alpha and descend to Roger Stratum Supply Track Chiron 13 Iota.
Precision worthy of the machine,
Is there a cooldown? You can only use one skull at a time, because it's literally the skull. That is the rule. That's the Pregator skull, and that's the Medicaid skull. Once the revive is over, it spawns back at your shoulder, and you can cast it again. There's no real UI that explains this. I'm not surprised you ran into it. I tried to do it too multiple times.
initial supply depleted.
Not be in this little divot. I kind of blew that up on him. Try reading a gutter runner. Dogs are basically slow-mo. I have played VT2. I have. There's a Medicaid somewhere back there. God, Phosphor, something nobody has talked about yet, by the way. Phosphor Pistol plus las gun from the Servo Skull plus Vet Focus Target is going to be disgusting. Fucked up. I'm gonna need these.
An excellent idea.
Splash Steel. God, this class is so fun to play, dude. Well, I got a little sweaty. That was fun. The thing about this class is you do get some really nice toughness reduction and regen. Yeah, it's the regen especially. There's regen all over the tree, and a lot of people are probably not taking enough of it and then being like, why am I so squishy? It's like, because you could regen more and you aren't. Because its DR is like, it's got good, easy access to it, but it does require action to get the DR. A lot of other classes that you're used to have just kind of like passive DR. You know? Shooting. I was already almost won. Holy shit. Bye, fucker. Bye-bye. I think it's very forgiving to play, especially in lower difficulties. The thing about DR, right, it has some conditional DR, but its toughness regeneration is really good. And so what that kind of means, which I think is really interesting, by the way, is compared to a class like Hive Scum, which has okay toughness regen, but kind of low DR, or a class like, or other classes that have like high DR with okay toughness regen, is like, they can feel pretty stable. What am I trying to say? I guess I'll make the point I was trying to make, because I don't think I'm making it very well. Having good toughness regen on a class makes it feel really good at low difficulties, and having good DR makes it feel good at higher difficulties, because you can absorb more gunfire, right? And so I actually think it's kind of the perfect class in some ways for new and more experienced players. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm arguing this well, but I'm trying. Using Service Call? Yes, it is. That's fair. Controller changes the dynamic a lot, and I can only do so much to make builds that work for everybody. I did put up a build today that's sort of like the tank build. I bet that build feels great on controller. Don't take toughness regen on Curios. Yeah, that's true. You should not take toughness regen Curios. They are bad. They do not do what you think they do. It is not explained anywhere. Saw that coming. Hey, look! I don't have to get killed by the flamer. New reason to have Noospheric. What about multi-class? I think Falchion is okay. Combat Knife I've heard really good things about, but personally I don't use it. What else is there? So it's good on low difficulties, but also on high if you're skilled enough to make it work, is exactly what I'm trying to say. Thank you, yes. GG's, that was fun. Jeez, fun run. That's Riken, he's a buddy of mine. We go like way back. We go like back to when the game launched. Yeah, it's a great build. I got super hyped. There's a comment of mine on there. What's my current talent tree looking like? I will show you. I've made some adjustments. Chainsword seems pretty good too. Chainsword seems pretty acceptable. I do got to grab a drink and a quick snack. So before we get the next one started, but why don't you guys get booted up? So it's going to be Agayek, Warrior, and Abominational Failure, which is Grendel of mine. Then we'll get second system in here after that, and whoever else wants to play. I have tried Plasma. I think it's very strong. I can't decide if it's stronger or weaker than other options. I never did show you guys the Lucius Lasgun two-shotting Havoc Crushers, but you'll just have to take my word for it. I'm not going back into that. GG. Thank you for playing with me. That was really fun. I will get the party. I will not get the party party open. I'll be right back. Let me show you the tree while I go away. Okay. There you go. That's what I have right now. That's what I'm playing with. Revive speed works on Medicae Curios. On Medicae Skull, to the best of my knowledge. You go right tree for... Yes, you can. There's some really great builds for that right now. I have a build on right tree that is really, really fun with the auto pistol. I think I have the galvanic equipped on it right now. Nope, this one. Yep, with the auto pistol that I think is really fun, actually. If you're bored and you want to try something, copy this, give it a shot. It's okay. Yeah, I just walked away for a second. I'm back. Somebody wanted my build, so I just left it open. Gibby, I can get you in a rotation. Can you stick around for one more game? About the duration of one game. Whatever that is, you'll get in after that. Okay, I'll put you on the list. 9630. Do you want to play Auric or Havoc, Gibby? I already have a list, but I've got open games. God. My wife made key lime pie. I love key lime pie. Delicious. Oh yeah, Ruach a game as well. It's for the auto pistol, yeah. Rock Havoc. Okay, I'll put you onto the Auric list. System, that's funny. I can bring you into Havoc. We can just make it work. It's fine. I'm gonna get Abominational Failure, Agiyak, and Warrior in the next rotation. So we're gonna do Havoc with you guys, unless Abominational. Yeah, you guys are all capable of Havoc. So let's get you in here. I'm gonna show you what this stupid, dumbass, fat Mangus build for this class can do in a Havoc game. Okay, this is my fat Skitari, obese Tari, all the toughness nodes. Cool, get you in here. Oh, I got an Ogre. Hell yeah. What's the main difference surviving on Auric versus Havoc? Well, I had 160 health and 160 toughness in that last game. I will have, instead, 106 of both of those stats. I will not get a grace period after my toughness breaks for guns. I have no idea why it's called Fat Mangus. Fat Mangus is a build, Blast Reality. It's a really strong build that can one-shot Havoc bosses, some of them. We're looking for Grendel. Grendel doesn't show up, I'll swap in Ruach. Yeah, a single gunner can absolutely just destroy you. A single shooter can easily, like, in some cases, there are reasonable cases where a single direct shooter can just strip your toughness in one volley and break into your health and do like 25% of your health in one volley. I don't know who this is. Oh, Grendel. Duh.
Serve with steel.
Mine is Blight. So.
I've got Purple Rituals 33 if you want to do that.
Let's do that.
Someone needs to talk to the Hat Lady.
Everybody speak to the Hat Lady, please.
Are you ready to serve?
Where's you can run your hive, Scott?
I got the worst one anyways. It's a 30 with Garden Power Supply.
Skungus.
Alright, there we go.
Yes. It's nightmarishly hard. Which is the fun of it.
I don't have the Skitari class, since I don't have money right now. Question, does like that class used blitz off, and I was thinking frag bomb just to get.
You could take frag bomb. I don't know who all is taking blitzes. I got one guy with a shield, but you should take frag bomb anyway.
Yeah,
It will be helpful to have a frag bomb. We will prioritize grenades as necessary. I am not using any blitz at all.
Recent developments with the Mobian 21st have reinforced the need to put an end to the distribution of the
I played Expeditions on stream when it came out. I have not played it since. I briefly played it once to see if there's anything new in it, and then I discovered you can avoid all the enemies, and then I was really bored.
Points towards the cathedral itself as being the next waypoint in this squalid little trail. Advance, investigate, and await further instructions. That'll be all.
I think I forgot to switch my shield to an. I had it on for like rotten armor from.
I still don't like this.
Yeah, if you want to know where that build is, go check out my video on Zealot builds. Fat Mangus is explained in that build. It was made by a buddy of mine, AA. It's an incredible build. Like, it does some stupid things with the tree, and their output is that you can literally take 9 bursters in a row and not die. Hunter Seed, careful. It's gonna be spicy. Be worth. That was worth.
Yeah, I saw this shit coming. I got it. What a ridiculous question. I suspect you have more recording devices involved in shit than I do.
Oh, the health bar is broke. I had turned it off, but apparently that's not enough.
Oh, and I got
Getting fucked. Demon Host just spawned. We didn't have enough people on it. I appear to have been downed as well, so... That did not go well. That was a very unlucky set of spawns.
Yeah, and the demon host is right in front of the monstrosity spawn.
Yeah, that was rough. Well, let's just run it back.
Yep.
Hopefully we don't have directly on top of where.
That shit happens. Doesn't even matter. I think I did get thrown in a true sniper shot, yes. Yeah, I would just not get the penance done. I would just not worry about it. Don't even think about it. Play the video game, play with the build you like.
You're not wrong.
Wait for them to patch the damn game. Anything else is just asking for misery.
They are sufficient to their purpose.
Very spicy. Need a different. We need something else.
The insidious blighted stim trade must be brought to an end. The matter will doubtless require extraordinary violence and mortal peril. So naturally I thought...
You're not going to add me. You're just going to hop in through the party finder. So it works like that, Gibby. If you want to add me after, that's fine, but my social tab is actually so full that it takes like 12 seconds to load.
I've analyzed the data, and it would appear that the cathedral is in fact the next link in this.
Yeah, you should not overdo penances. Just have fun, man.
Taking care not to die before strictly
Perks?
necessary.
We're still torn. We're thinking crit chance could be valuable instead of unyielding, but the unyielding damage on the weapon is pretty solid, we determined. So maybe we'll keep that. Specialist is a maybe.
Ever since the worm went silent, we've been blind down there. Nothing a little preparation can't account for, I'm sure.
Join, put your name on the list. Although, it's getting pretty late. I might not be able to go that much longer. But I will put you on the list, Shen. And we will see how it goes. I'm looking for people for Havocs and for Aurics. So you got to tell me which you prefer to play. I've got one person right now for Auric.
Okay.
That's going to be a little bit easier. I'm coming in. This gun does a lot of fucking damage. Oh, I have the wrong gun. Oh, I have the wrong gun. This sucks. This is my arc build, but I don't have an arc rifle. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. No tape axes.
If you push the burster, you're still scout.
Let's do.
Gotta push the
Bursers will be over more so than that.
I have the wrong pistol just entirely. I have literally the wrong everything on this right now. I have the wrong phosphor pistol. When am I live streaming next? Well, I normally just live stream on Fridays, but lately it's been such a party. I'll probably live stream again pretty soon. Maybe Saturday night. I don't know. I'd kind of like to stream a little bit more often again. Things have stabilized a little bit. I used to stream like every night, so I might see what I can do. But my for sure, I'm definitely doing it is Fridays. One of the reasons I kind of slowed down on streaming is because I wasn't able to retain a fairly particularly large audience. Take a Purgator Servo Skull right now.
I got it.
The blind speak to us of interlopers, of ones bearing the all-seeing eye.
That went reasonably well. Oh, it gets hung on an animation and reload. Oh, got it. Oh, you were saying, did you play with JSAT in the past? Yes, I did. Quite a bit. JSAT's a great guy. JSAT and I were the ones who, along with a few other people, were the first ones to do Havoc amongst the testers, proving it could be done, which was, you know, kind of important. Also did the first, when Ogryn was being talked about as the weakest class in the game at the time, we did the first ever all melee only Ogryn Havoc 40 before Ogryn's set of crazy buffs that it got for DR and stuff like that. What happened to him? I think he's just busy with life, from last I checked. You know? God, Ogryn is such a Chad. Look at him go. I have Voltaic Discharge. It didn't even trigger on two guys that were directly in front of me.
Toss a bomb, we got a grenade right there. You can definitely.
I can kill it. I got an arc grenade.
I
got it.
Down on me.
Worth it. Backing up, go all the way back. Grenades for you, Mr. Ogryn. I think you can still hold, we're okay. Servo Skull would have been amazing against. Yes. Well, actually, no. I guess it would have been okay. I mean, it's only 500 DPS, just to reiterate that point. Like, it's not that stellar. It's not really, but it would have been useful because I would have been able to deal damage to that boss without having to engage with it. So I do think there's a point to be made that it's potentially viable. I just don't think the damage is that high. By the way, Reapers and shotguns up ahead, FYI.
Yes, grenade, thank God.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Can we go?
Got a purple stem, or you know what I mean. Look, he has a grenade. I just got grenades. But it's impossible for us to use grenades. Wait.
I have believed. You're not considering pulling the team out. I don't think we have that option. I must know what is happening at the cathedral.
There's another grenade pickup. Feel free to.
Yeah, we can let somebody do it. Ammo.
Another grenade.
Grenades everywhere is like a thing. Green stem. Dry box. Taking ammo. It's kind of important on this build, and unfortunately I have the wrong gun. Oh, I caught a really unlucky overhead there. Couldn't see anything. What's up, Constantine? How you doing? I wanted to run an arc build, but
That's pretty crazy. That's actually OP as hell. You just
yeah, I know, right?
Bad blitz then.
oh,
Bad
yeah,
blitz.
Yeah, I mean, bad blitz on like me? Or...
No. We're joking.
Yeah, we're making fun of people who say that the just
Oh, I see.
The variables allow you to put it on an ally. That would I think that would be so cool if they let us. Did you get the extra green stem that I dropped on the ground?
Yes, I got it.
Great, excellent.
Oh my God.
Well played, everybody. Thank you. Next set of grenades goes to Aga. If we find any more. I think we might have found all the ones on the map. Very disappointed I don't have an arc rifle, I'm gonna be honest.
Red stem over here.
Dude, the game's like, you're having a hard game. And Stopper would have gone really hard right there. Mistake. It doesn't even matter. This is supposed to be a ranged build, and I'm having to use a Foster pistol that I don't even want. You know, technically speaking, we have a Servo Skull on the team, so we are doing the fire with Servo Skull thing right now. I didn't even notice, but...
this is fast too. We need to go.
Oh, we need to go. Where is it?
It's all the way downstairs outside the door.
I hope you got that guy. Yes, it did. We have...
Dropping it.
Floor. It's very bad. Oh my god. I think I just died.
Doing it kind of like might be unpopular opinion. Like 3 Skitaris, yeah. Isn't happening.
Chris Katari is somewhat unstable in Havoc.
No,
as
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I've been saying it this whole time. Skitari are you know, it'd be good if you had it when they're gonna be great as part of the team, not as the whole team.
Not as the full 3 or 4 of them. Like I could see him being really good, like as by himself. It's kind of like the same thing. Like try to have 4 Ogrins at once. Like
it's the exact same thing as 4 Ogre and 4 Vet, whatever. It's a very similar problem.
Scribble Skull Blades. You get the Gun Skull, the Medicae Skull, and then the Flame Skull. Medicae Skull and the Flame Skull share Blitz charges. Gun Skull does not use any Blitz charges at all. I didn't get a lot of value out of those arc grenades that game. That's too bad. We definitely got value out of me being on an arc build, though, compared to not. Okay. I need to run a swap, unfortunately. That was extremely fun. Thank you for the games.
Yeah.
You played very well, and I appreciated it. That was some great tanking. Love to see it.
Shield all the way. Good luck. Yeah! Oh, good. Okay. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna wake up.
Got next on the rotation. I promised Ruach a slot in a Havoc game. What's the success rate on Havoc? That's a highly variable question. It depends on who I play with. So, like, if I'm playing with chat, we probably win like 10% of our games, to be honest. If I'm playing with the boys, you know, my crew, we probably win like 70 to 90% of our Havoc games. Somewhere in that range. Good night, Warrior. Mowing the grass, good. Good just when you have like 3 of them, it's an oof. Yeah, it definitely. Yeah, I having too many of these is tough. And that's just the reality. It's like, if we built this as a proper 4-stack, you would see kind of what I mean. Oh, okay, you're going to bed. All right, well, I'm sorry I missed you. Oh, no, I got to play with you first. Never mind. GG's, man. Thank you for the game. Let's get... Okay, so... I would like to do this. I'd like to get the Auric game run. Then I would like to do the Havoc game, and I will end on the Havoc game. So, I have Gibby for an Auric game. Anybody else want in for an Auric game right now? There's Second System, Shen, and Ruach on my list, but Ruach is on the Havoc list. Finishing a Maelstrom? Okay. I can wait a second. I gotta swap a few things anyway, because I made some build errors here that didn't exactly feel good, because I was experimenting for so long. Shred Rampage, this should be now. Shred Precognition. You asked to be? Alright, cool. Great. You're in. Alita Siren. I probably missed you. I'm sorry I do this by hand. I really need to get something put together. I did see someone up there who was like, how do I get on the list? I can get you the spreadsheet. 1 second. I literally have it right now. Copy the link. There's the public fork for the link. Who was it? And I can't find it. How many builds you got going right now that don't need to be meta? I got about 4 or 5. I posted 3. I posted 3 to my channel. I'm working on a 4th one. And then I'll probably do a 5th one, a Sicarian Infiltrator. Which is very fun. So there you go. I'll take Auric and Havoc. I'm going to get you in for the Havoc if that's okay, Ruach. I need your character names, please. I will run my gun build for this one. It'll be a blast. We'll have a giggle. I'll swap out for Finesse. Did I test Shred Riposte? No, I only tested Shred and Precognition, which was very strong. So I'll have to go back and get the Shred Riposte test. Can I get links to it? I want to see what I'm cooking up. Yeah, so what you'll want to do is go check out my channel, my YouTube channel, and just look at my videos tab, and my videos are there. There's 3 there, and they all have links, and you can rock and roll that way. So the rest are, I don't have links for the other ones yet because they're cooked up in the game, and they're not put on Games Lantern until I finish them. Alright, I'm going to get the Party Finder open. We're doing the Auric run. I have 2 people right now. I have Eliane and whatever Gibby is playing as. And then Shen says they'll play any. So Shen, you're in for the Auric game. And then we'll see what we're going to do after that. Okay. Let me show you how to do it, okay? On PS5. Let me show you. Hogwalker, great. So go to the mission terminal. Look for this mission terminal options button. Make sure you're set to North America East. That's where I am. Okay? Yeah, my YouTube channel. Sorry about that. I forgot that my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel are like, I don't know, not well advertised to each other. But yes, I have a YouTube channel. And then after that, you go to your, whatever your start menu button is, your escape button. Go to Party Finder. You select Mortis Trials. You'll be able to find me that way. Elizabeth will be playing in Havoc. Elizabeth Gray will be playing in Havoc. All right. And it sounds like I have second system for Havoc, if I'm correct. So that'll put us at 3 for Havoc, and we'll be good to go. And look, man, we're just going to play the Havoc. If we lose it, I don't care. We can play whatever classes we want. Let's just have fun. So play what makes you happy. Smither, I believe that was Gibby, right? You were going to play your Hive Scum. Yep, that's you. All right, gotcha. Perfect. Let's go have a lovely game. Is this a Maelstrom? I don't want to play Civi with this build. That would probably suck and feel unfun. Let's do just like a Eye Shock. Yeah. Should we do Silo Cluster? The end's kind of a clusterfuck. I bet it doesn't go too well, but let's do it anyway. Yeah, you can talk to game chat. Just, you know, be polite. That's my only requirement.
Why do you ask questions to which you already know the answer?
heretics have cooked up another attempt to poison Tertium, and it starts...
The last game, yeah. I feel like I proved the exact point I've been making about grenades, which is that there's more grenades to go around than you really think. And the Hive Scum can't use them all efficiently. I feel like that last game, like, was exactly that. I mean, we had an Ogre throwing grenades, I was throwing grenades, we even had some Serval Skull usage. We all ended up with a lot of grenades by about the mid part of the map. Unfortunately, we ran into a wrong-ticking Demon Host, which is still not fixed on a lot of maps, which really sucks, man. Not happy about that. It's one of the best modifiers, but when it works.
There's nothing to this one. Just my little joke. What's the matter? Don't have a sense of humor anymore? You're too high up right now. You'll find an elevator in the water cartel headquarters. The machine god calls us to war.
Strap is your favorite. Everyone was grabbing them to do the penance, why that he felt like they weren't. Yep, that makes sense. These. Hang on. Damn. I tried. Doable.
Let's not give the heretics any satisfaction. I shall not be found wanting.
All right. Yeah, some Medicaid Skull would have been amazing here. No way I can get out of this fire. I heard the flamers coming. I was like, fuck, I can't move. I'm stuck. I shouldn't have gone forwards. That was so funny. Played, everybody. I'll start on that map. You're fine, man. It's all good. We're chilling. We're having a nice time. It's just a video game. I'm gonna get another rotation in because it's getting late. Getting late. Normally, yeah. I apologize for just like smashing through rotations like this, but I want to get a few people through. Only seems fair. And then we'll go ahead and do the thing. So let's get Ruach, Elizabeth Bray, and I believe Second System was looking to do a Havoc game as well. So my party is open. Come play. True Survivor run. Tonight, no. I'm getting cooked at this point. I wouldn't even do a good job. If you would like to do that sometime, though, we can definitely, you know, try to figure out a way to run that. Best way to run that, honestly, 2 Ogrins. Kind of crazy, but yeah. Thank you. It was fun. Thank you for the game. I appreciated it. This is why I play the video game. You just had a good time. Like the drip, yes. Try the Shredder pistol as I suggested it for the aimbot. You see a big difference? Cool. I feel like it's legitimately fun on that build, and it does do good damage, but I can feel when I'm no-rigging, which feels really bad. So I hope they fix that soon. I'm just not very happy to be seeing a lot of no-regs on my auto-aim bot. Oh yes, this is him. Okay. WD-40 is such a funny name, dude. It's Ruach. God. I was looking for Elizabeth Ray and Ruach. Yep, you are. All right. I don't understand what's going on. Not this person. Sorry, Blorg. I did click on yes for Elizabeth Ray and it didn't work, so try again. Yeah, Galvanic Rifle is also having no rigs, and that's really tilting. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's the map we were just playing is my favorite map, specifically because those stairs are such a clusterfuck. And it's like, if we're gonna wipe at the beginning, so we can just try again. You know what I mean? You don't go like 45 minutes and then you have to do it again. Said no, you're not him. Also saying the blast pistol is mid. I felt it was solid. Don't listen to that person. I don't care who they are. Blast pistol is fucking awesome. The blast pistol is stellar. Outside of Darktide. Supreme Commander. Okay, no problem, Ray. Bray? I guess it's Bray, huh? Supreme Commander, Forged Alliance Forever is my other favorite game. Now, I don't get to play it very much anymore because, you know, I do this whole YouTube thing. I have a real job. I work, you know, I work more than 40 hours a week, and then I get done with work, and then I do YouTube videos, and then I stream, and then you know, I'm doing other things too. You know, I got chores to do. I got to clean the garage. I got to mow the grass, you know, all that kind of shit. So I haven't really, like, I play a lot of Darktide because it's easy to sit down, boot it up, and, like, it's very involving. So when I'm chilling playing it, I did play a lot of Marvel Rivals when it came out. I made it to the top 20 slot on a specific character, a dumb character, Mr. Fantastic. I was in top 20 in North America. That was fun. I liked that a lot. The problem I had with that is I wanted to do it for YouTube, but my content did not do well in that game. And I don't really know what I did wrong. Probably something. Probably a lot of things. And so as much as I enjoyed it, I eventually stopped. I drifted away from playing it. And a lot of the balance patches recently have gone over pretty sourly, I've understood. So I don't keep doing that anymore. I was playing Deadlock a lot, and I thought it was a really amazing game. But they've made some patches that I haven't really enjoyed, and it kind of drove me away for a bit. So when it settles down a bit, I'll probably get back into it. How's the queue work? I take a list, and it's first come, first serve. At the moment, I have somebody on the list, and it's my last rotation. I can't stay up past 2 anymore at the moment. I am tired from a very long week. I think I slept about 6 hours every day this week so far, so I could really use. Yeah. YouTube forces you into a niche if you're not a variety content creator originally. That's true. I will say my most successful and performant video ever was for Marvel Rivals. I got over 600,000 views on a video I did for Marvel Rivals. That single video did so much, produced, and it wasn't that much money. It was about $2,000, but that's more money that I made out of, like, all the videos I did for Arbitrator. Which is insane. Just for ad rev, right?
What is it?
I have cranial and blight.
But unless you can bend Ranithir, nothing's going to change.
YouTube is not very profitable, by the way. I've not had a lot of success making this into a career. That's why I still have a job. But I really like doing it. It's really fun to play with everybody. I like the game I'm covering. You could also play Hive Scum and just give us a crate if you're comfortable on that. Let's do the 37. Oriana. I find Deadlock's movement to be very, very fun and satisfying. The thing that's frustrating is there's a lot of mechanics that they're moving around that have comeback mechanics, and now they don't let you, you don't come back. And I find that just to suck. Like, I don't enjoy that at all. I really enjoy good comeback mechanics, so yeah, that was disappointing. All right, here we go. Testing this out. Apparently you're Havoc 20 right now. Brutal. Another video set of content that I did very well in was Helldivers. I did very well when I went to Helldivers. The problem I had with Helldivers is they actually kept neutering their game so much that it stopped being fun for me. It wasn't interesting, and the videos I could produce lowered in quality and interest as well, and so I just didn't want to keep doing that. You know, I didn't get into this YouTube thing because, like, I got into it by accident. It wasn't part of my plans or anything like that. I just really like doing it, it turns out. But I'm only going to do it for things that I like. You know, YouTube and Twitch, it's really super fun. Does using a non-force weapon speed up quell? No, it does not. Using a force weapon allows you to manually quell while you are holding the reload button on your melee weapon, so there's some advantage to having it, but you can always just switch to your staff to manually quell if you want. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah, just lift mine later. It's good. I mean, it's excellent, and then you can vary it to your taste. I have heard pretty bad things about Helldivers, and I'm pretty sad about that. And I've also experienced a lot of them, and I just sort of walked away. I was just like, okay, you know, I can't make the kind of videos I was making about this game that I like. I don't think I'm gonna do it. You know, I think I'm just gonna not.
There's already
Maybe one video a day coming out, you'll definitely make some money.
Shall we
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I would like to get to a higher pace, and I might do some simpler videos and see how that does for me. The videos I'm making right now where I kind of just talk about a subject without doing a ton of editing are much easier to make. But I will say my highly edited videos feel incredibly good to do, right? I love those videos too.
I'm sure the varlets will handle the repairs.
Indeed. I stand ready to be sorely used. You are precise, satisfactory. Shotgun online.
I'm spending all the grenades. I'm dead. Bye! I did not grab the grenades, though. I went to slash at a Reaper, and it was a Poxburster. I will give that another try when it comes out, and I appreciate the reminder that that's happening. Oh, I'm far. This is actually a really bad spawn to start with. He's cooked. Shoved into a box by Muty. Classic. You know, I believe in you guys. You can do it. Mistfall Hunter. I have not heard of it. Tell me about it. Give me the boilerplate if you don't mind. What's more valuable, a good Ogryn or a good RBD? A good Ogryn. A good Ogryn will force multiply your team in ways that a good Arbitrator cannot. Now, a good Arbitrator is, of course, very strong. And that's absolutely true. But if you're good at Ogryn, I know people always talk about Ogryn being the weakest class in the game. I get it. But a good Ogryn will completely transform the way you play a Havoc game. Dark and darker if it wasn't so as balls. Alright, cool. Let's do mine, just because it won't be that. And we may be able to get out of spawn, and then we'll have it.
There is only war.
You will have to click the Havoc buttons. Don't know why people think it's weak. There is a good reason, but you're correct. Taunt Ogryn, all of the Ogryn things are really actually quite good. There's literally just one specific, singular reason why it's a problem. Ogryn dodges and action economy are poor. And the result of that is the most lethal enemies in the game are most effective against Ogryn. Gunners, shooters, trappers, and dogs are the things that kill you in Havoc games, and the Ogryn is the worst at dealing with them. That's just how it is. Now, if you took away those variables, which smoke grenades do, by the way, which is why they're popular in Hong Kong, they heavily dampen down those variables. Ogryn is a game runner. He can just control the entire game. I talked about this a fair bit. I played at Havoc, so I've been playing a lot of Havoc, a lot of Auric solos, just to sort of benchmark classes against each other and see what's good. And the one I did for Ogryn was by far the easiest I've ever done. It was insane. And the only thing I worried about was dogs and trappers, because at Auric levels, the gunners aren't even that scary. And so I brought a grenade gauntlet, and I just shot at all the dogs and trappers, and I just walked through the map. Took me like 30 minutes. You can't see anything? Yes.
The master of mankind summons us to war!
Priority target.
Ever play Rogue Trader? I did. I didn't get a chance to really like finish it, but it was really fun. I enjoyed it. I went to start a new campaign and it was so slow to start. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. I'll just wait for Dark Heresy. I'll probably just stream Dark Heresy when it comes out. Like double cast. Wonder if that's guaranteed weapon special activation that did that. Is switching. You're probably tired. You need to get some sleep. Dark Heresy is going to be peak. I will probably stream that. I'm really excited about it, by the way. Dark Heresy is one of the things that made me like actually want to get into 40k, like really aggressively. Great setting, super cool. But when I stop streaming, well, you know, all right. We'll see how long this game takes. Is it as bad as it seems? No, I don't think so. You can blow up like an entire wave of enemies in one shot. That's pretty ludicrous. However, I'm not sure that even despite that fact that it's actually better. Oh yeah, that bug is still in the game. Thank you for somebody playing, you know, a way to get rid of the blight so I don't have to do it. That was not the target. This box. Use the cord claw to give yourself momentum forwards, so that's why I'm doing that. Doing what I just did. Wanted to dig out of the fire before it cracked me open. Hell, I'm getting tired, but I am having a glorious time. I love this frickin' game. Gotta watch out for that. I'm gonna check a box real quick. How much I hate Reapers. No harm in that. Take my extra charges. I do think my capacitance gen meta is not quite right. I feel like I should be able to get more cap than I'm getting, but this build is very usable. Gotta save that. Doing this. By the way. Against him. Actually, I'm taking. Special burst. Go through. You and the guy named Snake, best players I've seen. Oh, well, thank you. There are better players than me. You can look up, I can give you some names if you want. I'm gonna spend one here and then, oh, I was gonna take, never mind. Gotta warn me before you do that. It's all good. Thank you, Ghost Freak. Appreciate it. I hate Blight. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Take myself through. I think I want to turn off guaranteed weapon activation for this ability. I almost don't think I need it. I think it's actually harmful. So many spawn sounds, dude. Seems to be something that happens on this map specifically and is related to mods in some way. Supposed to be a slide, but whatever. not good. It's gotta be a scoreboard mod or something that's causing this problem. Oh, I'm in the fire. The corruption thing that's going on here is really nice. How is the scoreboard, by the way? Oh, look at me. I'm like, I'm kind of low. Our arc soldier is doing the real damage. Most boss damage, though. So completely behind that guy. The only one who needs ammo, you can take. Hey, how's everybody doing? Appreciate everybody swinging by. Oh, you can stance mix mid combo. Hell, you can hold charge. The swaps you. Press like, yep. Sorry if I'm mixing a few. I'm kind of paying attention right now. Please. There you go. Yeah, die. Want to stand in the goo. It's a good thing these things have really long reach. But at least the new power set has some power, same issue as power function, but at least it's a good way to get sweeps into it. True. Well, it's a fun weapon to use. I think that's important. I should take, actually. Thank you, Cobra TV.
This is the machine god.
The burn. Yeah, my servo skull killed him. Damn, the voltaic arc damage, dude. There we go. Got him. This game is very wild. It's actually extremely fun. Give those to Elizabeth, please. It's fucking horrifying. I can hear all those bursters. You die, please? Oh, hell yeah, we got an idol shooter. Good. Very important. Can't miss the idols. Ah. I thought you were testing. Pardon me. Apparently that cough is still bothering me. Oh, we're just playing in the halls of Sycorax rather than testing in the halls of Sycorax, turns out. Solos are much easier. Oh yeah, yeah. The test results were crazy though. I gotta say. I mean, I was not. I knew these weapons were good, but I didn't think they were like dueling sword better than dueling sword good. I had no idea. I really didn't. And the DPS really doesn't show that, right? It's all down to that cleave functionality, which is just super fun. It's a good mechanic, because it does slow them down into single targets, which is nice. But it lets them scale a little bit, I think. I think it's good. Good way to do it. Nice. Arc grenade. Huge. I should be giving ammo now.
Trapper death registered. You'll have to head through the cogitator hole. One of them bombed enough to kill. Assault vector identified.
Yeah, all chain weapons got nerfed? Nerfed? How? How did they get nerfed? I thought they got buffed. I don't remember them getting nerfed. Yeah. I'm gonna help Elizabeth over here. Havoc, thank you for the subscribe. That's huge, and I really appreciate it. I may give these to Elizabeth. These arc grenades have come in clutch multiple times tonight. You know what? I'm just gonna cast it. We're gonna do it. We'll fill up later. Him. Nice stab. those are all his greeds, the grenades, because they know they'll use them better than their teammates. I don't know. I feel like Elizabeth has done very well. But look, Elizabeth got grenades. Hey, look, we have 2 people using grenades, and wouldn't you know it, we've managed to fill our stockpile multiple times. For some huge fucking arc grenades. Try to hold an arc grenade for the gate on the other door where we wiped a couple times earlier tonight. Blessings did you land on after testing? So far, we haven't tested every single blessing, but it's Shred and Precognition seems to be the way to run this. And then for this, it did work out that that Surgical and Manstopper seems to have much better total utility over the course of the game, and so we're running that as well. Should we give this more ammo? We have an ammo crate though. Kill her. I hope she dies from bleed or fire anyway. I doubt it though. I'm gonna drop this now. That was almost horrifying. Thank you, Fat Lord Caracas? No, Carcass. Apologies for the mispronunciation there. I'm a little cooked after a long night. Holy fuck. And thank you for the subscription. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it a lot. I feel like I'm getting just randomly glazed here. Appreciate it though. Got him. Multi-burster. Nice. Arcas, grateful for giving. Bezos bucks, I appreciate it a lot, man. Take the Bezos bucks sometimes. Chill the hell out. Then it's Chain Axe has cleave on special, and special can spread bloodthirsty. Wait. That doesn't... That's what they... That's not correct. Unless they did something fucked up. It should just be... The special should be normal, but it should be that the Bloodletter Blessing on Eviscerator is able to cleave and apply it while cleaving. I guess it... interesting. I'll have to go test, because if they accidentally change the cleave characteristics of the Chain Axe, that would actually be hilarious. On Twitch for 6 hours, I respect your grind. I'm building up as a friend, and I'm fine right now. I think there's just something to it. Like, if you have, like, kind of a, like, computer game addict personality like me, like, it just works. But I respect the labor, man. I know it can be tiring, because I've been at it as well for far too many hours. Then again, I'm having too much fun, and I don't want to go to bed, but I probably have to, so in order to maintain my own sanity. Don't like playing into Blight. It's Elizabeth. I'm gonna stim the shit out of him.
My thanks. As you walk in darkness.
I will go double check this. The Chain Axe is my baby. I believe I thought the only thing they were changing on the chain weapons was just the Bloodletter Blessing being able to stack on cleave, which is nice, like, because it's not good. It wasn't good on the Eviscerator, and now it should be. After level 30, I feel so much more comfortable playing the builds that have now retained survival. Yeah, yep. Being at level 30 makes a big difference. There we go, got him. I'm just getting stabbed in the back. I feel like I didn't hear shit. Thank you. Guess I could've didn't. I'm cut off by fire. There's a chaos spawn somewhere. I can hear it. Oh, okay. I didn't get the dodge, I guess. Oh! Fucking blown up. Yeah, unfortunately. Tired to be like full aggro like I normally like to be. Playing a little bit backliney. These guys are doing great though. tank that hit. Well, you can quick draw it and hip fire it with perfect accuracy. So the galvanic rifle actually can feel incredibly good for that reason. Useful.
Of the heretic foe.
The Zealot's kind of goated. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Very well played. Oh, that's fucked up. So discovered Martyrdom Zealot. Skutari is the most fun you've had in this game since Martyrdom Zealot. I am also sick of the bugs, but yes, I agree. This is the most fun I've had in the game since, you know, besides that. Be healthy. I am now healthy. You can see the game in normal light. Alright. Let's get our other servo skull out for games.
Rejoice!
Salutations.
Rejoice, sinners!
Commencing prospect suite. Do not stray. Yes. This is the scan location. You will require your auspices to track down our Auric.
One of these computers, and good.
Environmental interrogation complete.
It's a shame my servo skull can't tell the other servo skull to go servo skull. We're back.
Find that servo skull. At once.
Myself up. Giving the Zealot toughness was actually pretty based. I'm telling you guys, this class is going to feel fucking amazing when you start putting it in with the other classes. The Zealot needed toughness, I gave the Zealot toughness and killed a bunch of stuff at the same time. That's fucking awesome.
Secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
Still think I like the vet the most myself. When I think of 40k, I think of the Imperial Guard. Actually, me too. That's so funny. I don't think of Space Marines. I think of the Imperial Guard. And I love playing Lasgun vet. I mean, I made a Cadia build. I've got a Lucius Lasgun build I've been playing with. That's basically just AAs with some derivation. Yeah, I mean, great.
Upload your findings to the servo skull.
I'm not concerned about having too much or too little ammo. So far, loving all builds, positive and possible. Yeah, dude. One of the coolest things about the class is just how many builds there are. Like, I put out a tank build today, and it's just like, okay, this is just radically different than anything else I've tried on the class so far. Like, what a dumbass idea. Let's try it. And it actually felt really good to play in Havoc. I'm not even kidding. Which is wild, because it doesn't really play like anything else I've played. It plays similar, of course, to some things, but... Not have to use much in the way of Medicaid skulls. So you notice how I didn't have to use much in the way of Medicaid skulls this game, but I did use my Forgotten skull a couple times during boss fights, and that was pretty useful. And then I mostly just gave grenades to the arc grenade person. That is exactly what I've been talking about. Okay, we can leave. Let's get out of here. It's pretty smooth for the most part. Camellia line cloak. You know, you could do that with stealth bet. Yeah, the pistol audio is really good. The problem is not their blitz. Yup. Yup. I feel like that was a stellar... Oh, I'm apparently typing instead of typing. Oh. Like, that was a stellar game. I got, like, all kinds of weird stuff happen there. Good night, K-O-Y-K. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Quake? It's the server DZ, yeah. Nice. Great. Great little W to end on. It wasn't a Havoc 40, but it was Havoc 35, which is pretty fun. Look at that. Now I have Blight Spreads, Vent Purge, Highness Rituals on Havoc 35, so that's not so bad. Just a few more levels to go, boys, and we can clean it up. Nice, and I can just lose all the games I want without having to care, which is my favorite thing. You well played. It's after 2 a.m. in DC squad. You even got to explode on purpose. Fat Mangus is so fun, dude. Well played, by the way. Well played to everybody in the squad. I should go look at. This might blow up my game. We're gonna find out. Score. I want to go look at the scoreboard. I didn't get to see it because my game exploded. No. See. That arc build damage is diabolical. Mizukio, I'm going to give it to you straight. No bullshit. Currently, the class is extremely fun. I'm of the opinion that it's a strong class. However, there are numerous bugs on the class. So, you know, a reasonable person might... and some of them are pretty bad. So, the Voltaic Emitter Blitz, or ability, which is one of the 3 abilities, is bugged so that sometimes it just doesn't work right, and other time, but most of all, it emits from your feet instead of your body, and so if you're standing behind a small book, it can completely fail to act in a way that seems reasonable and do anything. I'm stuck on this screen, by the way. This is just sort of like locked in. So I guess we're looking at a scoreboard for a second. The auto aim ability, the one that exists to give you free headshots, does not hit targets if they are moving perpendicular to you. So the auto aim does not auto aim. It just no regs instead. Had some games with my build in Auric and had a blast. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. That's the best. So, you've been forewarned, there are bugs. However, most of the people I talk to, myself included, think this is probably one of the best additions to the game since it came out. Bugs and all. They will eventually fix the bugs, God willing. And until they do, so you've got kind of a choice. Do you want to wait until the bugs are gone before buying it, or do you want to buy it now and just like tough it out, or do you want to just not buy it? And that's totally your call. But I feel like I've given you a fair statement on the thing. I think it's super fun, and I also think it's very strong. Once the hype dies down a little bit, people go back to their favorite classes. People start playing Zealot and whatever again, and I think this class is going to feel really good in Havoc with other players. 4 of them at a time in Havoc anyway is pretty tough, but in Auric it feels great. This class feels like really good in Auric, so I wouldn't worry about it if you're playing below Havoc 40 or whatever, trying to metagame or whatever it is. I would love to get out of this, so I think I will have to like Alt F4 to reboot. We're gonna go check the chain axe before I go to bed. I would like to find out whether or not the chain axe is busted or not. Emitter should just work through walls. I don't care. Yeah, go for it. You betcha. No problem. I try to be as honest as possible about these things so people can decide what they want to do with their money. When do you think we'll see some tweaks to Skitarii? It's impossible for me to predict what Fatshark can do, dude. But they're usually pretty slow, to be honest. Like, it's worth being honest about that. Fatshark is slow. They do fix things, though. A lot of people are really hard on them, and it's not like they don't deserve it to some degree. But I've worked with them, right? And I've seen how much work they actually do. Shred, riposte. Let's do it. Yep, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do shred riposte test before I go to bed. And we're going to do a test on the chain axe before I go to bed, because it's my baby. So the thing is, they will fix the bugs. They've fixed a lot of the bugs in the game. The game's in a pretty good place for the most part. Most of the worst offenders are gone, and now it's just all a bunch of stuff we've all been annoyed by for years that just is last on the back burner. There are problems. It's Darktide, but I expect a lot of things are going to get fixed over time. So when they get it done, they'll get it done. I don't really know. I mean, it's coming up on summer vacation, so I hope they get it done before summer vacation. You know what I mean? Because, like, leaving with 2 abilities just kind of fucked would be really quite bad. Thank you. Thank you, Batlord. I appreciate it a lot. Maybe the problem with the game is honestly the performance. They're pretty good about fixing bugs. Performance has been spotty. It's been spotty, especially lately. I think part of that might be my mods. I feel like scoreboard specifically, or something, maybe health bars. I did have health bars enabled for testing today, and I was using that. Can really fuck with my my stuff. Back my work, and I've been loving the grind. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm really enjoying making content for this game right now. It's a great cycle, and it's really exciting that everybody's having so much fun with the new class and just having fun in general. Can you explain the paired transonic blades? I do not understand how they work. Yes, I will explain them because I'll have to go test them in a second. So, Yennefer, give me just a minute and I will do that. I gotta go test shred riposte. Okay, so I am aware of a buff to a blessing on the eviscerators and the chain axes. Somebody said that the chain axes now cleave. So it should not cleave. It did not cleave. So I believe you have read that incorrectly. Starting to suspect it's actually Darktide or one of its submods that's causing those weird FPS spikes. It's on my list to dive in. Okay. Thank you, Agayak. I will potentially look to just like close it up. That might make sense because it's having issues in Archivum Sycorax specifically. the halls of Archive of Sycorax is where I have the most issues, and you know where all the testing is set up? Archive of Sycorax. Mechanicus Power Sword is so powerful, it's awesome. I love it. I really have the blade. I think it's a fun weapon. Learning the pattern took me a while, I will be honest. But it is fun. I really enjoy using it lately, but I also kind of think it's not that powerful, unfortunately. I think it's kind of mid. We need another set of transmonic blades. We're going to get rid of the rampage ones, because I got plenty of demonstrations of that already. So we'll get Tread, and we will get Riposte. Your builds helped greatly in times I was trying to find a way through the grind too. Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's what they're for. My builds aren't always perfect or anything, but they're pretty close, and I just like to give you lots of options. I like to be like, hey, you can do this or this. Hopefully this is fun for you, that kind of stuff. I think people are too fussy about builds, mostly. Most of it's player skill, anyway. Really happy that I felt excited about seeing Skitarii. I thought Ibrides and Hivescum were cool, but I wasn't sold on them. Having a lot of fun, though. Good. That's the goal. All right, we're going to do a little bit more testing before I call it a night. So no more games tonight. Thank you for the open games. Thank you for coming to play with me. Even the guys where we lost that Auric game, that was actually really fun. I had a great time. I'm sorry you guys went down so much, but I had a ton of fun. Okay, so Transonic Blades. I seem to not be rendering any textures. That's really nice. I appreciate that. It'll get there or it won't. All right, so they have a pattern of attack that is like basically for hordes, okay? If you are in a combo and you hit the swap button, which is the special button, goes into an overhead combo. And basically, you use the overhead combo the same for single targets. Anything in armor, any single target, that's what this is good for. And then this combo is good for hordes. Okay, so that's how that works. Let's go to that Voltaic build we cooked up, yeah? We cooked that up, and it was kind of nutty for the specific purposes of testing melee weapons. So we got to get a likened up time. We'll do 2 tests. We'll do a test with this build as is, without using my gun, and then we'll do it with the gun to show it off. By the way, when you're in special transition, like, not like this is just a swap, but if you're in a combo and you do a special transition, that's a block. That is a block. That is not a block. Does that make sense? All right, I need to be in the correct mode. You can also look at them, and if you see the direction the energy is going, if it's flowing towards your hands or the hilt of the blade, that is the duelist stance. All right, let's just get this knocked out. I think I have invisibility on, so that's no good. Creatures vulnerable to the Emperor. I need to have them active, or it's not a real test. Damn. Was that better than Precognition? I think that might have been better than Precognition, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. I didn't get the kill, so it didn't count. Oh my god. Alright. It's about the same from the looks of it. Huh. Fail? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because my Servo Skull got 2 of the kills. Damn. That seems like a toss-up to me, man. Also, that's the fastest time we've gotten yet. That's disgusting. This build is wild for melee damage. I don't know how I'd fare in Havoc, because it's very min-maxy, but... Toss up. Yep, Max, I got you. This is a min-maxy build for melee, so we have no idea if this is good or not, but we're just trying to amp as much as possible, okay? So we were trying to see what the peak potential build power is. This is it. It's not terrible. Like, we've got 3 DR nodes, 4 toughness nodes. We've got all of this. You could get rid of this and move it somewhere and get a little extra utility into the class. Like, I think it's actually almost viable. You could probably take this off and put it in capacitance generation, or this one over here, and be actually in pretty good shape. Shockingly. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, 4-second window over 2-second window. That's a good point. But yeah, I think you just crit max with this and you just go hard. Yeah, this build probably needs some tweaking. This was I slapped this together while testing, right? Okay, good night. I'm going to do one other thing before I go. What was it? We're going to do a phosphor pistol test, just for shits and giggles, I think. Good night, Tofu. I'm staggering them so much I'm not even getting riposte a lot of the time. Was there anything else I needed to do tonight? Does anybody remember? I think not. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I appreciate your company in this matter, and this has been really, really fun, and we learned an awful lot. 13 seconds off your CD. That's actually nice. 13 seconds seems really worthwhile. So I think I would like to... I would probably either get rid of this node or this node for it, right? I also feel like this node could really do with some blitz on it. Like, this doesn't have any emergency buttons. So I feel like something would be good if I could pull it out and find a spot for it. But I just don't have that right now. I could probably get rid of this and push... this is 15% damage as well, so maybe the weak spot, maybe, I don't know. But you all have a wonderful night. It's been really fun, and we'll catch up later.